Well, hello there, everyone. How you doing today? You having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Have you considered having a good, fun time? Only during real masochist hours does Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, go all in and double down on Mitsurugi. The more Mitsurugi, the better. All roads lead to Habakiri, amen. What a silly little copy pasta. I'm considering having a good, fun sandwich. Ooh, exciting. I've got a little bonus thing today, chat. I discovered this through a little rabbit hole, and I was like, you know what? This would be fun to do on stream as a group, but probably at the beginning of the stream before a whole bunch of people come in, because once we get started on Yu-Gi-Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh don't stop. But I should, before we do that, today's weather for the people watching on YouTube, hopefully I remember to upload this one. We did all My Chemical Romance songs. We did Party Poison, House of Wolves, and You Know What They Do to Guys Like Us in Prison. That's how you know it's like an emo song from the 2000s, because the title is like a sentence. Are you Mr. Leg, or was Mr. Leg your father? I'm Mr. Leg. And the reason I specifically picked all of those is because it has to do with the thing I thought would be fun. There's this neat little YouTube channel called Guessin', which only has 5,000 subs, but their entire channel is just this funny little game of... They pick an artist, and they say, can you guess this Linkin Park song by only hearing 1 second of it? Like, literally 1 second. And they have it for all sorts of different artists. It looks like they're going in on, like, trying to do, like, best of the 80s or something like that. And I saw this specifically, there was a guy doing it for Dream Theater, which is one of my favorite bands. And I was like, oh, I should be able to do that. And the thing about Dream Theater is that even though there's, like, 2 albums from them that I could sing by heart, and, like, 4 others that are, like, some of my favorites, they have, like, no joke 30 albums. They put out, like, an album, like, every 2 years since, like, 1988. They have just, like, a crazy amount of output. And some of those are double albums, and some of them are very long. So for, like, you know, they have a thing that's, like, guess these 25 songs. And, like, 15 of them I had never heard of before, despite listening to hours and hours of music. So I'm like, okay, I can't do that one. But My Chemical Romance is a band that only has 4 albums. I'm holding up 5 hands. Well, I guess they have the one that was... They had one where they released a whole bunch of songs that were like B-sides from other stuff. Unconventional Weapons, I think it was called. I never listened to that one. And I don't know their first album very well. But, 3 of the 4 ain't bad. Fake fans shake my head, yeah. So I thought this would be fun to do on stream. I have not listened to this one. I just did the Dream Theater one and the Linkin Park one. Now, I'm not sure about my audience. I'm not sure how old you are, or if you were emo back in the days when My Chemical Romance was around. You know, I never wore makeup or anything. I was certainly depressed. Does that count? But I listened to the hell of a lot of MCR during my high school days. So I'm feeling confident. I'm not sure how many they've got here. We're all Gen Z, we're fucked. I'm also curious, I haven't the slightest clue if the YouTube copyright system will be able to claim it off of this. So if you're watching this on YouTube and suddenly there's like a big jump and a bunch of missing footage, you'll know why. I won't know until I upload it and try. Okay, so let's try this. Kids from Yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We are the kids from yesterday. Like, I could just tell instantly from the little keyboard thing in the background. I was like, okay, I got that one. Good to know they don't start immediately with just the songs that are, like, #1 hits or whatever. They've got a couple... Actually, did that... I guess that one got a video at some point. That one's a little trickier. It sounds like it might be something off of the first album, just from the way he's singing. Far. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, I got 1 out of 2 at least. I ain't going... Oh, give him Hell Kit. Okay. No, that was from the second album. Okay, so keep my score, chat. I got 1 out of 24. Miss you more than I did yesterday. Hey. Cause it's you and alright. And dun dun dun. Do do do. Ah, I think I know this one. I'm like, do I know the song? Do I know the name of it? And it's you. Alright. I wonder, does it... Okay, chat, does it cheating to, like, look up the album and see what the names of the songs are? I know what album it is. If I saw it, I'd probably recognize it. Yes. Okay, fine. I won't look it up. And it's you. Alright. Fuck. I didn't expect that. I was like, it's fine. I know all their songs. But especially on, like, that second album, a lot of the songs are, like, a fucking paragraph long or whatever. I miss you more than I did yesterday. No, that's what the chorus says. That's not the name of the song. Fuck. Okay. I'm 1 for 3. Yeah. I'm like, I know the song. What's the name of the fucking title? The Jet Set Life is Gonna Kill You. Closing time. You go, it's alright. The hardest part. Nope, I was talking during that. Sounds like Black Parade. Got that piano. Piano's really only on Black Parade. The fuck kind of song title is... Yeah, I told you, in their second album... What was it? All their albums are like story albums, but in their second one especially... The title had more to do with what was going on with the story than, like, what the chorus of the song is. So, like, you know, again, before stream, we were talking about, this is, you know what they do to guys like us in prison. That line never appears in the song, but it's talking about the main characters get sent to prison, or they get sent to prison. Fuck. I should know this one. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. This is gonna be a big comeback if I do one. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's why I didn't know it. I told you there was the one album I didn't listen to because it was a bunch of B-side. Okay, that's why it sounds like it's from the Black Parade. Probably like a B-side that didn't get included. I didn't think they would include Conventional Weapons. It wasn't released as like a full-on album. 1 second is hard to do. Now, is this another Conventional Weapons one? I don't think I know this one. Is this the first... The first album cover doesn't look like this. Oh, is this the single? Yeah, it's from their first album. I don't know this one. Okay, we're on set. I got 1 out of 6 so far. Doing awful. Fuck. Yeah, it's another one from the first album that I don't know. Are they gonna... Oh, that's Cemetery Drive, right? Oh wait, no, is that Helena? Yeah. Way down. No, that is not Helena. Mark the road. The sun to make you slip. Yeah, that's Cemetery Drive. Okay. They finally picked one I've heard before. For the very, very end of the song. Okay, I got 2 out of 8. Fuck, that could be anything. This one I should know. Let me hear it one more time. I'm gonna guess... now I can't remember the name of the song. It's like the last song on Black Parade. I'm gonna be to keep on living. I don't wanna to walk this world alone. Honey, if you go, you'll be forgiven. I don't want a thing to walk this. Never mind, it's another conventional. I didn't know that. Fuck. They're making this one tricky. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Go ahead. Masters of Ravencroft? I have this album. I've listened to this album. This song is not on there. Is that like a bonus track? Is it like the special edition? The fuck? Yeah, I've never... I couldn't... I will look it up afterwards. They're cheating. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, that one I should have known. Just dreadful. Is that Destroy? No, it's not Destroya. I think this is another one that I've never heard before. It's got a good beat. It's the name of the villain in Scooby-Doo. Interesting. Yeah, this is another... I have this album I've never... I guess I'm a fan. I was like, oh yeah, I own 3 out of the 4 albums. I know this band really well. Turns out they have a bunch of songs I've never heard of before. That's... I'm not okay. I promise. Joe not in the phone. Oh, that's don't stop if I fall and don't look back. I almost played that one. I forget what it's called. You could still make a comeback. I don't think I can. I know the song. Yeah, Hang 'em High, that's what it's called. Okay. You know what? I'm halfway through it. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. This isn't as interesting as I thought because half the songs I don't know. Shit. Fuck. You could have snuck in a few of the classics. Help, I only got 6 of them. So did the Jankmas vote end? It's not going to end for a while. For a couple days. But yeah, I'm just gonna tap out there. I might have to check. That's what I get for not check. Well, to be fair, it's one of those things like I can't check beforehand. Because if I checked it and I listened to it, then it's like, well, then I already know. But the Linkin Park one was like, I got like, there were 15, there were only like 15 songs of them, but I got like 10 out of the 15. This was hella hard. I mean, especially if you don't know the band, I imagine it would be like impossible. I guess I am curious though, real quick, chat. Well, let's go ahead. Bring them back up here. We're just searching by the most popular episodes they have. I guess 0 was my reward, yeah. Top 1 is Linkin Park. And then Eminem, Kanye, Kendrick Lamar, Tyler the Creator. I don't know, like, there was one Eminem album I really liked in high school and the rest I would not know. Also, that feels like that would be hard because, especially if they pick apart, unless the, like, music is really iconic, like, hearing him rap is going to sound very similar. I doubt there are any bands. Yeah, it's like, I might be able to do Metallica, but I only really know the hits of Metallica. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm curious, chat, of any of these artists, do you think you could do any of them and get more than half? Are there any where you're like, oh yeah, I know so many Nirvana songs. I know so many System of a Down songs. Like, I could probably do the Nirvana one. They have an easy and a hard mode. The Beatles would be... The Beatles are another one where, like, I know, like, dozens of Beatles songs. The problem is, when they got super popular, they released, like, every halfway formed song is, like, a demo. So they have, like, 10,000 songs. I could do Taylor Swift. I only know, like, 3 Rammstein songs. Green Day, Blink-182, Queens of the Stone Age. Queen, I only really know the hits. Daft Punk. Okay, this one's really short. Let's try this one real quick. They were so high as fuck. Good luck remembering the names. Okay, stop it. Yeah, because techno should be easier. I can guess most of MF Doom. I don't think I've ever heard MF Doom. Yeah, this sounds familiar. I think I only know one Daft Punk song. You've got to have heard at least, like, I imagine almost everyone has heard, like, work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Because that's been memed to hell. And then, like, Get Lucky was, like, a really huge hit. She's up all night to the sun. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. And then there's, like, around the world, around the world. Oh, that's Daft Punk? Yeah. Yeah, the problem with them, they do probably have a bunch of deep cuts and shit that I'm unfamiliar with also. This is one of those, I was like, I know this one, right? But I guess I didn't recognize this 1 second snippet of it. Around the world. Yeah, and there's Lucky. There's Get Lucky right off the bat. Like the legend of the Phoenix. Your gift keeps on giving. And there's Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger. This one's so much, they're picking all the really popular songs. About this dream and you, I hope this dream comes true. Oh, that's Digital Love. They're throwing you bone after this video, yeah. That's Digital Love. Yeah, Digital Love, it's one of those ones where you might not know the song, but you've probably heard the riff somewhere. I'll play like 2 seconds of this, see if I can get it in there. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's a classic one. Also, if you didn't know, their one album, Discovery, they just animated the entire album. Like it's just like a whole ass story. I think it was released as a movie. Yeah, that's from Random Access Memories. That's the one they did with the guy from The Strokes. And you're never gonna dance again, and you never wanna do the thing. I'm tired to say I do, but I really wanna get in the thing. Interstellar 5555, yeah. Yeah, I forget that. I should know the name of this. Is it Never Dance Again? Something like that. An Instant Crush. Yeah, they didn't play the part that, like... They didn't play the chorus. Instant Crush. Yeah, the guy from The Strokes. Let me just... And you're never gonna dance again. What you want, they gotta do to say. It's like I knew it, I just forgot it was called Instant Crush. Technologic. Technologic. That's why I was like, Daft Punk has to be easier because... Great screen cap, by the way. I mean, that video is kind of weird, but I like that they took the weirdest frame from it. Yeah, a lot of their songs just very distinct. Technologic. That's D-Resed, I believe it's called, which is from the Tron soundtrack. Because they did the soundtrack for the second Tron movie. Yeah. That's... I feel like I should know this one. Doot 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 doot. No, that's just Around the World again, isn't it? Did they do Around the World twice? Oh yeah, that's from the same album, Defunct. Yeah, I should have known that one. Wah, 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 wah. You may not be the right one. This may not be the right time. But there's something about us that I could see. Yeah, this was one of my ex's favorite songs back like 10 years ago. There's something about us. It might not be the right time, but there's something about us that you should know, that you can see. Whip-boom! I have no idea. Could be anything. Yeah, I don't know this one, actually. Haven't heard that one. What's that? Is that Superheroes? I think that's Superheroes. or what was the other one? I'm gonna stick with superheroes. Nah, it's Voyager. Okay. Those songs are right next to each other. Yeah, I don't know. Something from their first album. Yeah. That's literally the name of their first album, Human After All. I could tell from the sound. Oh. That's Giorgio. My name is Giorgio, but my friends call me Giorgio. Giorgio by Morador, but yeah, the Giorgio song. They have this really, it was never a hit. It's on Random Access Memories, their last album. But it starts with an Italian guy who basically invented disco named Giorgio, kind of talking about how he came up with the idea of like electronic music or how he was experimenting with it. And then the song, it's like 7 minutes long, but it's basically like the evolution of techno in one song. Like it starts out very like 70s disco music, and then over time gets more and more like elaborate. It goes through like house and trance before eventually getting to what they have in their last album, which was it's interesting Daft Punk's kind of evolution with it, because it's like one of the biggest techno artists of like the history, I guess. Like their first album was just like them on synthesizers. And then the second album, they were doing a whole bunch of, not just the second, but most of their albums, it was a lot of sampling, a lot of taking instruments from other stuff. And by the time they got to their last album, they're like, wait, we could just write the music and then have other people perform it. Like, we don't have to get samples necessarily. Or the same thing with, like, Get Lucky. Like, in previous ones, they just used vocoded lyrics because they're like, we can't sing, but we can use a synthesizer to make us sing. And then they're like, well, we're famous enough, we could talk to Pharrell Williams and have him sing it. So by the end, they're like, I guess it's techno, but they have a whole bunch of orchestra, they have a whole bunch of studio bands, like, they're kind of like defying the laws of what made it techno. Aerodynamic. Easy peasy. Last one. I haven't been keeping score. It sounds like something from the last album. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this one. I feel like I got more wrong, or right, than I got wrong. Yeah. The other I forgot they made two. Lose yourself to dance. You got at least half right, yeah. We'll say real quick, while we're here, Daft Punk sampling. This is always neat to see the breakdown of how they did this. And then we'll get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, Doc Pirion and Inge Magnus. We got the Prime hype and the 11-month hype. Get a little shout out from Critter. Because it's, you know, when you hear that, like, oh, they sample music, a lot of times, especially in hip-hop, the samples can be like, we just took the backing track of the song. You know, Vanilla Ice just took the bass line from Under Pressure, and that was the beat. But it's amazing to see, like, how they did this. Like, that's the original song. More Spells on You by Eddie Johns, a 1979 deep cut. Lower the pitch. It's on another level. They like take individual notes and like remix them around. It's like if they didn't sit down and be like, yeah, this is the song we sampled, you would have no idea. I am curious. I haven't seen this one for Discovery, which is not as popular of a song. Oh, this is... Oh, Discovery, the album. Gotcha. Okay, so that's one more time. Let me see the one for Aerodynamic. Yeah, and then they put a filter over it so you can't hear as much of the different stuff. What happened? Again, they're highlighting, this is like, here's the original song, and they highlight the parts that they took. And then they're just showing how, like, the order that they played them in.
That it should rule your life. We're just people being people, trying to survive.
Oh, I can hear this one, kinda. They're taking all these parts from 5 different songs. Where's the poo corner? Inquiring minds want to know. Doing it in 2021 is impressive. Doing it in 1999 in some basement without any advanced technology, just insanity. Incredible. Anyway. Yu-Gi-Oh! Y'all ready to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, real quick. Okay, one last thing we need to do. But this is related to Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's fine. Time to pull a Habakiri. So, if you didn't see today's episode, this was the one where I asked whether or not... Oh, I guess I should... Okay, get rid of this for a second. So if you missed the last stream, or I guess it was 2 streams ago at this point, there was a question over whether or not we could open these. My initial thought was no, of course not. I'm only allowed master packs. And since then we've... Ooh, pardon me. Since then we've added more stuff in where I'm allowed to get different rewards. There's been more interest in like speeding up the series so it doesn't stagnate a whole lot. And I was like, okay, well I can understand maybe getting some of these, but in order to get them, I have to like earn them. It has to be through some reward. And someone in the last stream was like, the fact that you've been playing this for, you know, more than a year means you earned it. Like, if you're here long enough for them to add new cards, you should get a free pack. And so I left it up as a poll for YouTube to decide. I said use hashtag suffering if you think I should just continue to do the way I'm going, or hashtag repentance, which a lot of people misspelled, so I just did hashtag repair, if you think that I should be able to open these. And so I wanted to go through and count real quick how many people commented repentance. We could search through my comments. Oh, this is suffering. Oh, the hashtag doesn't matter, because this one says you've been suffering for too long, but it doesn't say hashtag. Huh. So suffering, we got 1, 2, 3. They said hashtag repentance. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay. Are we still counting the votes? No, it's already done. So someone write that. We got 47 for suffering. Can we get a suffering 47 in the chat? I think a free pack would be fair game to open as a pack for a win, but it shouldn't be a freebie. Okay, repentance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This person, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21. Stop, he's already dead. I wanted to see how much of a difference it was. So, 120 repentance and 47 suffering. So, what's that? More than double? Almost triple? Yeah, almost triple. The people are tired. Not as close as I thought. Yeah, and real quick, let's open up the episode itself and just look at the top comments, the ones that have the most likes. Oh, we ballin' now. Footage is a little choppy. Yeah, that's... okay. This motherfucker has done almost 800 duels on a challenge and witnessed more suffering. He deserves a gift. You could lock them behind 2 wins to claim one of them. Okay. So yeah, that is the one thing that I've seen people say is like, you know, you don't have to do something to get it, but opening them all at once just to be like, yay, I get a bunch of free packs, that feels a little against it. Oh, I can never claim that. Unfortunate. But I think what we should do, chat, is for once I get into gold, every win in gold, because it's more difficult, we get 1 bonus pack if we have it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21! Yeah. So if we open it and we get a regular pack in gold, then we can open one of those too. I think that seems like a thing because previously winning on gold was, if we win on gold, we can do a quiz. Or we can do the, what's it called? The proficiency exam. And we haven't been able to ritual summon, so we're never going to get the proficiency exam. So that seems like a way to increase the rewards in gold and make gold feel a little more special than silver. To open those instead of the regular packs. I don't want to do them instead of the regular packs because I feel like then we'd just be slowing down everything. I like the idea that we get a bonus reward for playing in gold. I mean, most people said repentance, so I feel like I would be justified in just taking them, period. The question is... Or maybe we could do them like, since there's no rank ups in the dual triangle. Oh, there is rank ups, because we can get to the next... No, there isn't. Okay. Do I have a deck that could possibly even work in here? Yeah, I don't think we want to go in the dual triangle. Generator fusion. The problem is the fusion one also needs to make a synchro or links. Yeah, and I don't think playing against, like... one of the things we found out, right, is the difficulty of the events is... based highly on the loner decks. And so it's like, if people are coming in here with Onomat and Galaxy Eyes, I'm not going to be able to survive. Can I switch over to another... Oh, there it is. Yeah, what's the Link loner? Ancient Warriors. Pure Unchained. Huh. I didn't see a whole lot of loners. I thought they'd be more obvious. Okay. You ready to begin then, chat? I'm pretty sure we're just going to stick with Generator Fusion. It's been doing really well for us. No, we should go to Generator Synchro. Because we got some new Synchros. YouTube. Are we even in gold right now? Nope. We certainly aren't. Leon. Switcheroo. Yeah, because we got Earthbound Fusion. Oh, wait, no, we didn't want Earthbound Fusion. Yeah, we'd need another Earthbound monster. We have Mole Cricket. Yeah. We have one Mole Cricket and one Camellia and no other useful Naturias. Okay, actually, chat. I do have an idea. So let's get out of that. I think we take away that, unfortunately. We put in Thunder King. We got some other floodgates, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we have no way to make Chanbara because this doesn't... it's mandatory that you have to increase the level. Unless we just normal summon it. Yeah, I guess that's better than this. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could also make it that way. Okay. Escape, and then, Tyrant's Tirade. And what's its name? Banisher of the Radiance. Not Origami Princess. Yeah, I thought we had other stun cards. It would be continuous traps. Switcheroo is very funny. It is. Yeah, I think actually what we want to do is like less focus on the synchro. Like we'll have this as the engine to go into 6s and 7s or whatever. Do we have Pathfinder? We don't. We do have Synchro Zone. It only stops attacks, though. We don't have enough stuff to stop anything else. I'm not sure if that's worth it. I know we have at least one more. I mean, there's this, but we'd have to play a bunch of dragons. There we go. Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. Doesn't stop Ryziel, but it does stop a lot of other stuff. Yeah, we don't have a Planet Pathfinder. Generator Stun. Stuncrow. Oh, it's stunky, all right. Yeah, we tried this earlier on and we found it didn't work as well. I think we could try it again. It's been a while. Yeah, we could mono Iwado. Unfortunately, we have no way to keep it on the field. Dimensional Fissure. I refuse to play stun due to me having this thing called a conscious. I'm desperate, alright? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Although, now that I think about it, if I do this, then I can't play the Synchro engine. Sometimes we must abandon our morality. Mitsu and Malice can play under Di-Fi. Mitsu can play under Di-Fi? Oh yeah, I guess if they're just tributed. For whatever reason, I thought like, oh yeah, this would have to be... Yeah, they just need to be tributed. Okay. Yeah, we need some more monsters. Maybe we should just go back to the mimicking man-eater bug. Yeah, Grave of the Super Ancient Organism goes against the generators. But I can... Let me look up... Man, eat one monster on the field so I can destroy my own stuff if need be. I guess we should specifically look for level 4 lowers. Raging Flame Sprite. What do I just, Origami. We don't have enough stun cards to make this work, do we? It's like 3 Floodgates and a Thunder King does not really make for a stun deck. Raging Flame Sprite plus Gravity Bind. I don't have Gravity Bind. Just make a separate deck for stun. Did we have a Hop-Eared? I'm pretty sure that was a different one. Yeah, no Hop-Eared Squadron. What traps do we have? Pretty much all the good ones are here. Yeah, are you saying like take out the generator stuff? Play more low to the ground. Maybe take out the synchro stuff too. Let's not play Garnets in our deck that's already not good. Okay, even if it doesn't do it... Let's try it. What's it called again? Banisher. Sort by attack. Yeah, I guess we could do it with the Dino Rabbit. Oh, whoops. Why can't I just look up normal? Normal. That's just as bad. We never pulled any barrier statue? I don't think. No. Pull out the box. Sure, why not? The Wonkers. We should also, what's it called? Link. Two plus monsters with different names. Yeah, we put in these two so we have something else to do with the scapegoat if we want. And then we can go these two up into a Berserker. Or a Griffin. We use Pearl for the Tenyi trap. I mean, we probably just summon the Tenyi, right? Yeah, maybe we could make it. It's a stun card, kind of. Oh, let's throw in a third one. Oh wait, Pit Knight Philly. No, never mind. Just throw that in there. Okay. Trapaholic in the next set. Oh, we should change the accessories, probably. Blue. Football. Okay. Okay. I think we should be good then, chat. You ready to begin? I have to rebuild the old deck. No, we still have one. Did we even do the intro yet? We have not. Okay, so fill yourself up with cats in the chat. Cats in the yourself. Let's go ahead. This is session 41. November 21, 2025. And welcome back to Master Duel Masochist. New hoodie Hardleg here, which means it's a brand new session with a brand new chat and some brand new stuff on the horizon. Ooh, ah, what could it possibly be? And then we're just gonna have a hard cut. It's stun. We're playing stun, or at least the closest I can get to stun. I was looking to switch things up. As always, I had a bunch of my patrons look through all my, It's stun. We're playing stun. We're trying to switch... Okay. It's stun. We're playing stun, or at least the closest we can get to stun, which is just a whole bunch of floodgates, plus some of the normal monster stuff we had before. I mean, we still have the 2 rescue rabbits, because if we're going to play a bunch of normal monsters and counter traps, we might as well. And then other than that, it's just like Grave of the Super Ancient Organism, Tyrant's Tirade, There Can Be Only One, Synchro Zone, which we actually don't want to play because we don't... Fuck. Okay, we're going to have to redo the intro. I forgot to take that out. What's that spirit? Amano? Amano Iwato. Okay. Take 6, 7. Okay, cat's in the chat again. Where's my water? Did I not bring my water in here? No wonder I'm so thirsty. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. There we go. And here we are once again, new hoodie Hardleg with another session. Okay. And here we are once again in a brand new session of Master Duel Masochist. New hoodie Hardleg here, which means it's wintertime, it's getting cold. And you know, if you like this hoodie, you know, imagine the green stuff actually being green and not transparent. You can get one of those down below. Check out, like, there's a merch thing. Definitely one take, honest. Okay, winter time. And welcome back to Master Duel Masochist. New hoodie Hardleg here, because it's winter time. It's getting cold out. Time is progressing in a linear manner. manner. Okay. And welcome back to Master Duel Masochist. New hoodie Hardleg here. Ooh, ah. I've switched out of shirts. It's getting too cold. Winter has arrived. Time is continuing linearly, which means more masochism. You know, we're going to keep on going up. Last time we went through silver. We're going to see if we can get our way up into gold. And we're going to do that with a brand new and exciting deck. And then we're just going to jump cut. It's Stun. We're playing Stun, or at least as close to Stun as we can get. I mean, really, we only have the 3 continuous traps that are going to stop people. I mean, I guess Di-Fi does shut down some decks, and maybe we'll run into those, hopefully, now that Malice is way up in Master doing its thing. But we got Grave of the Super Ancient Organism, we've got the, what's it called, Tyrant's Throws, and we've got Teekboo. Plus just a whole bunch of counter traps, a whole bunch of traps in general, Moon Mirror Shield, and a whole bunch of normal monsters. Normal monsters and 1 Thunder King Ryo just chilling out with everyone else. Is this better than the Generator deck? Probably not, but I feel like we've been playing Generator for like 2 months now, so unless we get another one, I'd like to take a little break from that, you know, try something else out, and unfortunately, this is really the best we had. I had a bunch of people in the Discord look over my card pool and see if they could find anything. And as always, there's a whole bunch of stuff that's like on the verge of being playable, but just can't do anything. Like, we've got enough Cybers cards that we can easily get like 5, 6, 7 monsters on board. But the only thing we can really make is like Nightmare Griffin. We don't really have a payoff for a Link Slop archetype. Same thing with zombies. We have a whole bunch of zombie support. We can fill up the graveyard with them. We can summon them. But a lot of them lock us into zombies. And we have like 3 zombie synchros. And the only one that's remotely good is the Shiranui one that just like has a pop, like a slow effect pop. It's just not very good. So we're going to try this out and see if we can cheese some wins. Maybe it'll be exciting and funny, maybe it'll be really boring, but either way, we're probably going to go off of this deck after just 1 episode. So, you know, don't get too used to it. But I figured we'd try it out at least for a little bit. Plus, it gets us an excuse to bring back the Mimicking Maneater bug. Oh, and we're still playing the 2 Rescue Rabbits. I mean, we're playing a bunch of normal monsters that, like, can operate under the floodgates we have. So I figure we might as well put these in if we can make, like, 1 Ixie and then flip a floodgate. Maybe that'll help. There's only one way to find out, so let's jump back into Silver 2 and see what we can do. Okay. Dawn of a new day plus deck talk. Say the line, Bart. One take wonder over here. Glacius, thank you for the prime hype. See, everyone else making fun of me, and Glacius is like, good job. Thank you, Glacius. You're the best person in chat. Sorry, everyone else. Glacius just makes you look bad. See, it's not funny when someone makes jokes at your expense. How do you like it? Alright, first duel of the day. I think we're going second, which is unfortunate because we got some good stuff here. We're up against Huff. Oh, and thank you to Glacius for the 10 gifted subs. If you're in chat and you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded into the chat. And it looks like we're up against Vanquish Soul. Stake your soul. Your nose is mine. I didn't even do the nose thing right. We probably can't beat Vanquish Soul, but who knows? Maybe they'll surrender to Amano Iwato. Maybe just beat over the Rock of the Vanquisher or whatever. We'll see what they end up building. We'll be back. Do 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 do. Herder, you want to say thank you to Glacius as well? Whoa! Getting verbose out here. Alright, I think we're kind of doomed. This says we can only attack the Vanquish Soul with the highest attack, and that's this guy. And I can't beat over 3,000. How am I supposed to beat over 3,000? We do get 2 normal summons. So we could potentially make an Ixie, but they got a whole bunch of back row. And we don't have an Ixie that do anything. Let's just try to run some stuff out. Let's go Mystery Shell Dragon. Battle Phase. Okay, they're not falling for it. And yeah, let's just do this. The Banisher of the Radiance is unfortunately kind of useless here. Okay, they didn't blow up my entire field. That's good. If they attack, we can get them with Lost Wind and the damage step. Okay, battle phase. Before damage calculation, no. What? Where's my damage step? I'm sad, chat. How did this happen? Before is when you do it. Yeah, we were toggled on. Okay, well, we get two draws. They said he would never be bowling, and yet, here he is. Okay, I guess we do it this way. Let's normal summon Amano. Amano, Iwato. Monsters cannot activate their effects. And let's go ahead and Banisher of the Radiance, too. Any card sent to the graveyard is banished. Proceed to the battle phase. I will attack this. Battle step. I guess this is the where we do it. What can you chain in the damage step? 100, and you're banished. 1900, and you're banished. You can't recover any of those cards. I think I want to save the one-time passcode for the Divine Wrath. And then this is a spirit, so it comes back. Fortunately, the Time-Tearing Morganite says I get 2 normal summons, which is, if you were confused as to why and how I could do that, that's why and how. Yeah. We'll just pitch this. I don't want you to beat over me with that. Get out of here. And then now you don't have very many cards in hand to activate your effects. I mean, if they had Raisin, I imagine they would have summoned it by now. Unless they're saving it for like a special occasion. End phase, that's what we like to see, baby. 2 cards. Each one more good than the last. Okay, we're gonna rescue Rabbit. We haven't used any of our dinosaurs yet, so we can get the Dino Rabbit thing going. They got something they can activate. Imperm. Okay. Just wait until next turn? Yeah, I suppose so. Hello there. Amano. Amano. Iwato. Amano. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll hit him for 1900. It'll suck to lose the Amano Iwato, but, you know, we're drawing 2 cards every turn. And next turn, he will be balling. I don't think we've actually resolved this Rescue Rabbit since we've gotten it. You fucking what? Mitsurugi! That's unfortunate. Habakari! Unfortunately, Chaos Trap Hole I don't think works on a ritual summon. Wait, why'd you get prayers? Do you already have the ritual? They already have the ritual. From your hand, okay. Yeah, we can't use Chaos Trap Hole on the ritual summon. They get that. They get to recover something. The ritual. The snake doesn't get to activate because it doesn't go to the graveyard. The question is, do they have 8 stars in their hand to resolve this if I banish this? The answer is no, they do not. End phase! Goodbye, Habakiri. Have a wonderful time. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Go, Rescue Rabbit. Get me the Kaboozles. Kaboozles. Let's go, Lakia. So now I have an Omni Negate. And also, you ain't getting rid of this guy. And just in case you thought you were, another one! I think that's game anyway. Oh, by the way, we finally resolved him. Take a good look, chat. This is what ballin' looks like. If someone asks you what it's like to ball, just show them this. The whole kit and caboozles. Funny. That was duel 744 and win 293 for those who want to keep track. Take that, Mitsurugi. Yeah. It's a pretty solid deck. Did you just beat Mitsurugi? Just a little bit. Floodgates are powerful. Alright, one clean win, one clean master pack. Each one has the possibility to change things up. Update Jammer. We were just talking about the Cyber Slop deck. This is not quite a payoff, but it makes any payoff we do get much better. If this card is sent to the graveyard as link material, you can activate this effect. That link monster can make a second attack during each battle phase this turn. So you use this, you know, you make two Cyberse monsters, you make this, and then you link up into something, and whatever you make gets to attack, so that allows you to OTK fairly easy. With even something like a Rasta-liker might be able to do it. Arm Dragon level 5. Double Fin Shark, which we already have. Another Fossil we already have. Lang Lang, which is a Union Monsters, and I mean, I support unions. Together we're strong. But I don't support Union Monsters. Fuck them. Soul Scissors. This is a fun one. I do have some Fiend support, so maybe we can make a Fiend slot pile. If a monster on the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, while this is in your graveyard, summon it, but banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is summoned from the graveyard, target a monster and destroy it. Yeah, especially, I think we have a good Dark Rank 2 that we can make. So maybe, you know, level 2... Ixie Fiends, this could be useful? Probably not, but we'll see. Amorphous Persona. You need like a whole bunch of Amorphage monsters to make this work. And our last card? Speedroid Den Den Daiko Duke. I mean, we got quite a few Speedroids. I don't think this quite makes the cut yet, but who knows. Either way, let's jump back on into it. One 42. One clean master pack. Do we have Cicada King? Yeah, I think we do. Cicada King is a rank 3 though. And I'm not playing level 3 normal monsters just to make Cicada King work if we draw Rescue Rabbit. Alright, high stakes battle. If we win, we rank up, and we're going first, which is the stun player is exactly where you want to be. Hasha! That's unfortunate. We got the Unrivaled Tenyi with no normal monsters. We got 2 copies of Mimicking Maneater Bug. Might as well flop these down. We can at least get a big monster. We got 1 hand trap and a flip monster. And they've got the Imperm sleeves, which means they've already gone through the Triangle event. They're super powerful. Which, by the way, the Triangle event is going on right now. We considered playing in that. But unfortunately, the loner decks are just like a step above what we have. Which means, like, worst case scenario, they're going to have something stronger than we could deal with. Unlike here, where people might be playing, like, absolute garbage. This is not absolute garbage, if they know what they're doing. It is silver, though. We gotta see. Place 1 Vision Hero from your deck, except Ferris in your Spell Trap zone. Do we just... Trap Tricks, Trap Hole? Yeah, we're just gonna try to stop them early and see if they don't know the combo from here. Ferris is often a choke point. Depends if they have a good normal summon. And this can be useful if they have something like a Miracle Fusion that uses cards in the graveyard. We can get the Neos out of there. Send 1 from your deck to the graveyard. Banish 1 hero monster. Okay. So I can't stop that. They've already got 3 heroes. Oh, malicious, you say? It'd be a shame if that malicious was gone. Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. They are activating Forbidden Droplet. They're sending that to have my attack and negate my effect, which my effect is not relevant. Silver player. Triple Tactics Talents. Probably to draw 2. Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, when you're a newer player, you hear draw 2 and you know everything about how great drawing is. Fuck. And it's like, well, of course I'm gonna draw 2 cards. And then the more experienced you get, the more you realize the other 2 effects are way more powerful. Now, of course, if they get the DPE and they hit the back row, we get something big. If they run into this, it happens in the damage step, so they can't stop us. So we might be good. And they get a malicious anyway. But they put this in the extra monster zone, which is weird. Because usually what you want to do with malicious is make a bunch of link monsters. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll link off the Phoenix Enforcer. Soranir is so small. What can I say? It's winter time. Such many things happen. Please running to the mimicking Hero Eater bug. They're locked into D heroes. You cannot summon except for dark heroes. So not necessarily D heroes. I think there are a couple dark elemental heroes, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Please destroy Soranir or the back row. Yeah! Fists of the unrivaled Tenyi! Behold! Berserker! He's weaker. Please attack the face down. No, they're just going for the thing that's actually big. Yeah, the unfortunate thing, if I flip this up and target this, then they'll blow it up. You're... okay, sure. Oh, but this can just bring it back. Okay, so they had a way to get back. It's fine, it's fine. Plasma. Okay, they linked it off a second time. Silver Hero players, everyone. Silver Hero. Does this have a quick effect at all? No? I guess we use this. We got another one. Mimicking Hero Eater Bug. Ba-da-da. Gotta maxi that. Who knows what they could do? Yeah, I will be a warrior. which means I cannot be affected by warrior effects, which means even if they get the DPE back, they can't do anything. We know the last card in hand is the Plasma. 2,000. 2,500. 1,350. Dare I say it, chat? Could it be a fine year? Okay, they have no more Maliciouses left. They have a useless card in hand. Will their top deck get them out of this? Forbidden Droplet. Sure showed me. I guess if they negate this, the attack goes back down. They really just don't like Sornir. They're like, fuck that guy in particular. Well, that was an interesting duel. We didn't even use the Floodgate half of the deck. It's like I often say, though, chat. Sometimes you win because you win, and sometimes you win because your opponent loses. And oh boy, did my opponent lose that time. $7.45. Win. $2.94. Alright, we get 2 packs this time, one for winning and one for ranking up. This is our winning pack, which contains an ultra rare, perhaps. Ooh, spicy. Abyss Scale Armor. This is when a spell is activated. Okay, might be good for the water deck eventually. Infernoble Arms Joyeuse. While this is equipped, you can target a fire warrior in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Okay, it's just recovery. Union Controller. Now I control the unions. Just call me Jimmy Hoffa up in here. Light Machine, yeah, we can't possibly make this. We need like oddly specific stuff. Evil Hero Vicious Claws, because it wouldn't be an episode of Masochist if I didn't get another hero monster. This one's not even new. Prey of the Jurai Gumo. Special summon this as a normal monster with 2,100 attack to your main monster zone in its same column, then destroy a monster your opponent controls in this card's column. You can banish this, add one of the Gate Guardian cards from your deck or that's banished to your hand. I'm not sure if we played in this one. The thing is, right, it has to be summoned to the same column you set it in. But it does destroy a monster in that column, so if we get lucky, and it is 2,100, but we can't get it off of Rescue Rabbit, I'll have to look. Even if this isn't good now, we're still slowly building up like a trap deck. We've got 2 of the Dirt Spider, the Statue of Anguish pattern. We got quite a few other trap monsters. Together with this, we might be pretty decent. We'll see, we'll see. Then we got X-Saber Axel. Interesting art style. He got that big chin. When you control this card, while you control this face-up card, when a Saber monster is destroyed, draw 1 card. Okay, terrible. Just awful. Runic Allure. Oh, hey! It's the guy from the Generators. Lopter in disguise. Ooh, ah. Each time a quick play spell activates, banish the top card of the opponent's deck. And we got a whole bunch of Runics that'll be good. Okay, what's our ultra rare? We finally get the Fenrir. Oh, what does this take again? A Dark Tuner and a non-tuner monster. Hold up. So, I forget. I think we can only make level 9s with the Psi Reflector package. I forget. That is a Dark Tuner. We also have a Plague Spreader zombie. That's also a Dark Tuner. So we might be able to play this. So when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish 1 monster from your graveyard with the same attribute, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. But you can only banish each attribute once per turn. Once per turn, you can target up to 6 Gen X, and I don't have to read the rest of it because I'm never going to get the Gen X. But this might be playable. I'll have to look at what exactly Psy Reflector does. It won't be playable today because we're on the stun episode, but when we go back to Synchro, this might be a pretty formidable boss monster. It's like Timu Barone. I guess that's one way to say it. Okay, and then we get another one for ranking up. This is our rank up one, which is not as shiny. Ha! Galaxy Summoner. We already have one of these. Never-ending Nightmare Absorber. Cool art. Really awesome art. And an effect that seems like it might be cool, but it just doesn't work out in practice. Ugh. Gains 1,000 attack each time your opponent activates a monster effect. If your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand, graveyard, or banishment, you can summon this card from your graveyard or your hand, but destroy it during the end phase. You can only use this effect once per turn. So very noticeably, it doesn't like banish itself or anything. So it's just this card that like if you draw it and your opponent activates a card in the hand, graveyard, or banished, you summon it. And then every time they do something, it just gets bigger. Unfortunately, doing this on turn 0 doesn't do anything, because it's destroyed during the end phase. But then once it's destroyed, it's in the graveyard, and they activate a hand trap, this comes back. They activate a monster effect, it just gets stronger. Maybe there'll be room for this in like a water deck or a fairy deck or something, but probably not. Fabled Dilf. No thank you. Malice CGW. I do have like a Dormouse and one other really good Malice card. So, you know, we're slowly getting our way towards a Malice deck. Kagna, Melonbrank of the Burning Abyss. That's like our 3rd or 4th Burning Abyss. We need like a Dante though. That's a wind-up card that we already have. Crusadia Regulex. Hey! 2 effect monsters, including a Crusadia. This is the one that searches Crusadia spell traps. I don't think we have enough to make a Crusadia deck, but I seem to remember us having like a high-tier Crusadia. Maybe we'll get to it eventually. Either way, it's a decent pickup. And Infestation Wave. This is a Steel Swarm card specifically. Okay. So some stuff that might be useful in the future, but probably nothing that's going to change our deck up. Okay, let's check this out real quick, chat. So let's start with Burning Abyss. We got 2 graphs, and Alec and this, and we can make 2 Virgils. Not useful. Crusadia. We've got exclusively the Link 2s. Was that it? Oh yeah, Runic. Yeah, we just got like the worst ones. What's it called? Yep, not enough. Malice. I have Chessy Cat and Dormouse and GWC. So I don't have very many, but the ones I have are the good ones. Just a pity I can't actually do anything with them. What was the other? Oh yeah, Psy Reflector. You can increase its level by up to 4. Yeah. So the monster is already level 4. We can make it level 8. Plus 1 is 9. So we can only make levels 6 through 9 with that. We cannot make the return 0. Granted, if we make a 9 and then we normal summon, we can make this, but we can't do it with what we've got. Yeah, we do also have a gold sarcophagus. With the generator we can make it? That's funny. We've got a spent generator. We can normal summon that. Do we put it in the deck? Not now. Alright, someone's having a good day. One more duel and they rank up. And they get to go first? Some people have all the luck. Let's see if they can make it up into gold. I'm going second. What a surprise. That's fine. I didn't want to go first with this hand anyway. Ah, Red Dragon Archfiend. If they know what they're doing, we don't stand a chance. It's time to duel. Yeah, it doesn't quite look like they know what they're doing. Because they could have normal summoned this and then special summoned this and had 2 tuners online. Okay, so they're not going for a level 6. Which is like the red rising that gets them another tuner from the deck and lets them go up. They're just making an 8 here. Granted, I'm not familiar with the newer play, so maybe that's what they want to do, is just make an 8. Just an old school Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, Red Dragon Archfiend pass, pretty good. During the end phase, destroy all other monsters you control that did not declare an attack this turn. So they have to blow up this guy, right? Because it didn't declare an attack this turn? Okay, they used that, I'm glad. One-time passcode. So this is after damage calculation, but I think I destroy it during damage calculation, so I think this works. We can destroy this, especially since they already banished... I was worried about this, because they can... If a Red Dragon Archfiend would be destroyed, they can banish that instead. But now it's gone. So I might be able to blow this up and be like a mimicking Red Dragon Archfiend Eater Bug. Another one. Fuck. I was really hoping they wouldn't have exactly another copy of this. Yep, that's fine. A level 12? They could make a level 12. I think they're just going to make another level 8. Scarred Dragon Archfiend. Sent from the monster zone to the graveyard. You could summon a red Dragon Archfiend. This card is sent to the graveyard for a synchro material. Destroy all attack position. Okay. It don't do anything. Battle phase. Hello. It's me. Let's destroy this one. Or try to. They can save it. And then they can blow up all defense position things. No! 3,000. Okay, so what are the chances they get a third one of those resonators in the graveyard? They're not going to be able to stop the third mimicking Maneater bug. Ha! Dimensional Fissure, well that's pretty good. That'll stop a lot of their stuff. Another one. Should we do the token? No, because they get to destroy all defense position monsters. So if I summon the token, they can attack into it, and then blow up the mimicking Maneater bug while it's still face down. And this ensures, even if they get the Soul Resonator, it doesn't go to the graveyard. Be sure we live, we might not live. They searching another goddamn Soul Resonator, aren't they? Ooh! I hate this guy. Those little devil horns. He thinks he's so cool. We'll see who's laughing soon. What rank is this? Silver 1. Oh, good. Oh, what are they doing? Okay, they're trying to increase this thing's level or decrease it? Sending Vision Resonator, but it gets banished, so they don't get the effect. And I guess they don't get to change the level either. Battle phase. Alright. Another one. Use the effect. Change the type? Yes. I am unaffected by dragons now. The mimicking Dragon Eater bug is arrived! Belt. Target one card on the field and destroy it. Let's see. Cannot be destroyed by monsters with its same type. Yeah, so I can't be destroyed by dragons, right? Yeah, I don't care. You think I care? I do not. Surprise. I have eaten the dragon, and I have absorbed its spirit. It cannot harm me now. Let's go to battle. Do we run out one of these too? Yeah. We take a little bit of damage, but it's worth it to really kind of put the screws on them. So we get rid of this. I was like, the only thing that this doesn't play around is fucking Mirror Force, and it was fucking Mirror Force. Okay, well, now we have the one-time passcode. No one expects the Mirror Force. Yeah, they have a bunch of cards like in their their archetype that really helps them. It's not in the structure deck. Okay, I gotta hope they send one of these off for like a 10, and then we can just like Trap Tricks, Trap Hole, Nightmare it. Bane! Oh, please do. Oh, they don't have one. Damn it. Yep, they're just deck thinning the movie the game. Huh. Didn't use that effect. They're playing around the Trap Tricks, Trap Hole, Nightmare. I think I have to get, like, exactly Grave of the Super Ancient Organism to stop this. That ain't it. We drew, like, all our normal monsters. Unfortunate. We fought valiantly, chat, but we just couldn't quite do it. I am curious, are they playing a second Mirror Force? Torrential Tribute? No. Yeah, this I expect. Alright, yep, they got it. A sad state of affairs. Duel 746 and loss 452. We've gotten defissured just a little bit. Or if we hadn't drawn all of our monsters, they only play one. Yeah, because we literally drew both of these, two of these, a Mystery Shell, and a Banisher. And it's like if we had gotten this, or this, or this, or this, this, even this would have helped early on. These two would have helped. We had so many spell traps that could have saved us, we just didn't get any. Subversion, no, I took the Subversion out. We're going in hard on stun. Alright, another high-stakes duel. Someone else gets to use us as a leap pad into gold. Oh, they're letting us go first, though. Okay. Maybe we can draw some actual spell traps this time. The last duel was like all monsters, almost. Nope, it's all... Maybe we need to take some of the monsters out. I thought we were, like, not heavy enough on monsters. Okay. Banisher of the Radiance. Are you on a graveyard deck, Johnny? And we'll set Scapegoat. You may go. They've got the Sky Striker profile, so maybe they play Striker. You know, they activate a card, their spells get banished. Then they can't do anything? That would be neat. If they summon an Exo Sister, I'm gonna shit my fuck. Well, they were on Sky Striker, but unfortunately, the Widow Anchor turns off this effect. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game, aren't you? Pot of Desires. In a 40-card deck. What if you banished all your race? What would you do then? How? Okay. Scapegoat. 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. Draw a card. Ooh, even better. Okay, so let me read this effect. But it cannot be activated this turn. If this card is co-linked, okay. Special summon monsters on the field cannot activate their effects unless they're linked. I don't think there's a way we can make this, like, underneath. Maybe we can? Wait, hold up. Let's go ahead. We're going to start with this, of course. We're going to make the Farajit. We've got something. This card, you can draw a card, place a card on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, 2+ monsters with different names. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. But it would be in the extra monster zone. If I normal summoned another monster... Oh, I can use the one-time passcode. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let's go ahead, make the second Farajit. Oh, I can't use this as material? No, it's only beasts. Damn it, I summoned it in the wrong zone! This needs effect monsters. 2 monsters with different names. Okay, I could do it like this. Okay, so we Nightmare Phoenix. Are they holding on to the Maxi for something? Is it in perm? It might be in perm. Okay. We summon this. You know, let's just go ahead and activate this. Then if it is Maxi, it's like, act now or forever hold your peace. Let's go for Nightmare Griffin. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now all their Sky Strikers are negated unless they're linked. I can discard to add a card back. What's in my graveyard? I think I'm fine. Because I'm not going to be co-linked. And then normal summon. Yeah, if I got Scapegoat back, I don't have... The only things I can make with it are the Farajits. $16, $16, $25. This is where they hit me with gores. Yeah, so what I've done is... Special summon monsters can't activate their effects unless they're linked. And because I don't have... Like, if I had this up here, they could just summon a Sky Striker in the zone it points to, and its effects would work. Oh, but they've got Super Poly. Well, there's the thing. Lancia. Well, so much for that. I almost had something cool go in there, chat. And they can make Typhon, because I summoned out of the extra deck multiple times. Well, at least they put... I guess I should have gotten my scapegoat back, chat. Both my Farrageets are back in the extra deck. I didn't think that would happen, though. Hey, there we go. Normal summon. Activate. Fuck you, Typhon. Your move. Typhon in a dream. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, unfortunately this only banishes monsters, so it does not stop the Sky Striker train from rolling. Got Kagari. Get back the Widow Anchor, or get back the token. They're just taking the Widow Anchor. But Widow Anchor can't negate Clavicus because it doesn't have an effect. So if they set that, we can just run over this. Shizuku! They're gonna make Shizuku and not set the Widow Anchor. Who needs to set the Widow Anchor, chat? I'm gonna get a linkage. And they discarded it for size. What? I'm drawing so many normal monsters. Yep, we just crash. We need to cut down the monsters. We're only playing like 6, 7, 8, 9. We're playing like 11 monsters. Okay, they get a warrior. They finally found a way to Ray. I thought they had banished all their Rays. And they get 0. Linkage can't kill us. Are you sure about that? Alarian. Okay. Linkage needs to send to the graveyard. Very silly. I mean, they could have sent spell traps to the graveyard. They targeted a monster specifically, though, and also not in the battle phase. How come linkage didn't work, chat? What happened? God damn it, where am I? Every normal monster in the game. We've still got a chance. Oops, all normal monsters. Yeah, I mean, Ray's banished, so it ain't coming back. Okay, I'll take 1,000 life points. We... I can't believe we won that. What the hell was in their hand? Somehow, some way, for some reason, Clavicus did the thing. Yeah, I don't know what the... I guess Widow Anchors, Forbidden Droplets. Maybe they had a whole bunch of super polys they couldn't do anything with. I haven't the slightest clue. 12 card extra deck, by the way. All right, well we'll get our pack for that. All right. Hey, we got 4 Legacy Pack tickets. That's enough to go ahead and open these up. Close your eyes, flip them up. Hoo-ha-ha! Warrior of Tradition. Sonic Maid, and the beautiful Headhuntress. She was featured in many an old episode. I don't think we'll be fusing this 1900 normal monster, though. Dark Hunter. This card's effects changes depending on the number of dark monsters in the graveyard. 5 or more, you can send this to the graveyard, destroy all face-down monsters. 2 to 4, and it gains 400 attack. I like how as soon as you get to 5, he loses it, because these aren't cumulative. Just awful. Curry Boo. He's a scary ghost, you see. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, discard this card, add a Karibo from your deck to your hand, except Karibo. Or Kariboo. Once per turn, quick effect, discard a trap. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 1,500. Funny, but I don't think it would do anything unless we had a whole bunch of them. Why Dragonhead? Hey, we can use that to make the Union controller we got earlier today. Hero Kid! Ba-na-na, ba-na-na. Lava Dragon, you contribute this defense position card to summon 2 level 3 or lower dragons, 1 each from the hand or graveyard. Just awful. Bayonetter, the Baneful Barrel. It's a zombie. I thought this was another fiend. Target 1 monster, it loses 1,000. Yeah, it's decent in like simple formats, but not here. Arcane Barrier. Each time a face-up spellcaster is destroyed, place a spell counter. You can send this in a face-up spell counter to the graveyard. Draw a card for each spell counter. Max 4. So, nothing useful. Let's get our master pack. It's time for one fine master pack. Oh, shooby-doo-wop, a shooby-doo-way-ha. Worm Gulse. It's like the worst one. I'm not even gonna read it. Fuck worms. Cosmo Dark Lady. I mean, this is a monster negate. We have to have more Cosmos. I don't know how many we have, but maybe one of these days. We got another one of this guy. Good in wind decks. We've got Infinitrack Crab Crane. We need a whole bunch of Earth Machines to make this work. Libromancer Realized. More ritual support for a ritual deck we can't possibly play. Performapal Smile Sorcerer. We already have one of these, and if I recall, it's nothing particularly useful. Carrier Roid. It's a fucking Roid. Okay, what's our last one? The pack shined with a yellow glow. Does that mean a super rare? No, it's just a Wind Witch. Okay, nothing good. Let's just jump back into it. Oh, hey, my cameo, says Angel Crab. 229. This is 4 Legacy, 1 Master. Scammed. Starting to get a little hungry, chat. A little hungry. Maybe after one more duel, I'm going to make some toast real quick. Alright. One more win, and we get into gold. And then, we have some little surprises. Ooh, you'll see that. For now, we're up against the Monopoly Man? Or is it the Monopoly Man? Hard to say. Hard to lay. I guess we're going to find out. You can't see the name at the moment because they're hiding behind me, but you'll find out soon enough. Good things come to those who wait. I really need to reduce the number of monsters in this deck, but yeah. There's the Mono Polyman. 13 card extra deck. 47 card deck. We got Time Tearing, and this. Oh, we're up against God. Effects of effect monsters. Okay. We could stop God from activating, I think. So they're getting some tokens. They're doing some things. Soul Crossing. Immediately tribute summon a divine beast. They could have used my monsters for this, but they opted not to. What are they getting? Is it Ra? No, it's Obelisk. 4,000. Let's see. Neither player can target this. Amano Iwato. So, do I have a rank 4 that deals with this? This card is Ixie summoned. Attach the top 3 cards to your deck. Then, based on the number of monsters, 4 or less, give control of this to your opponent. 5 or more, take 400 and destroy all monsters you control. I think Wonky Quartet might be our only way out of this, chat. I think we may have to trust in the Quartet. Let's try it. Wonky it up. We're gonna normal summon. We're gonna normal summon. We're gonna make the Wonkster. And we just gotta hope that we've already used so many of our monsters, and our deck is like less monsters, that this won't just explode immediately. Hey, that's what I like to see. Alright, so the question is, how many monsters do they have? They have to get 3 monsters attached to it. I am going to go ahead and... fuck it. If they can deal 8,000, we just deserve to lose. Go ahead. We could passcode in defense, but I want to be able to turn this on if need be. Alright. 3 monsters for the opponent. Let's see it. Yeah! What is a god to a non-believer? Take that! Get wonked on! They got Phoenix Mode and Raw and Reactor Slime. Let's go! Add a Winged Dragon of Ra from your deck to your hand, or a card that mentions it. So now if they do Ra, they don't have enough life points to kill us. Unless they do like the Ancient Chant. Oh fuck, come on. If they can somehow get like the Egyptian... Okay, good, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, we're good. Ooh, Origami Goddess. And... So we can... We get 2 normal summons, chat. Mega Gamble. Yeah, we can't do 4,000 damage anyway. Except by drawing them. So what if I drew them? Let me show you the power of a real god. Origami Goddess, draw me all the cards. 1. 2. Okay, well, you could draw me 1 card. That's still all right, you know. I got like 400 attack. That's pretty neat. Let's go to the battle phase. Let's go 400. Let's go 1900. This is a tribute. It's just any 2 monsters. Okay. So let's go ahead and one-time passcode here. If need be, we can activate this and tribute the goddess and the security token. Oh, they could hit us with sphere mode. That might be a problem. What are the chances they have sphere mode, chat? Sphere mode is just a myth. Deck or graveyard. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and do this. Just in case, we'll tribute the token and the origami goddess. No monster effects can be activated. So even if you summon Ra, it'll just be a tiny chicken. Set card, pass. Now the question is, chat, will we run into another Mirror Force? I wouldn't be surprised from the Egyptian God deck. Just to be safe, I'm gonna save this. I think we still do enough. 19 plus 800, that's 27. So if they Mirror Force us, we could still normal summon this and then have the Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi. Let's go 800. 1900. Ah! Take that, Ra! Ancient Egypt wasn't shit. The power of modern day science and technology has bolstered us into gold. 37. Duel 748. Win 296. Did we special summon because of time tearing? No. I have to do these manually because I don't want to do this. Just 13 more days and they'll go away. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Morganite gives you an extra normal summon. Alright, we get 2 Master Packs. 1 for defeating God. We have attacked and dethroned God. And for it, we get the Raptor's Ultimate Mace. Which is like an equip card for Raid Raptors. It does some neat things, but not enough neat things to be worth it. There's a shark with a sword on its head. Shining Hope Road, which we already have. It's like utopic stuff that doesn't work very well. Got Vylon Element, which is a Vylon card. I believe this is useful for doing like an FTK. When any Vylon equipped card is destroyed, you can special summon an equal lower number of Vylon tuners from your deck. Maybe it's the other one. Or maybe it's this one, I don't know. There's like a weird loop, but that's the only thing it's good for, so we're never going to play it. Argo Stars, Swift Capone. I was talking about the continuous trap deck earlier, and this would be useful in that. If a continuous trap is on the field, you can summon this, and then if you have a banished Argo Stars, gain 500. The gaining 500, not great, but just being a free summon. We got another Fossil Dyna, or not Fossil Dyna, Fossil Fusion. We need actual Fossil Fusion, which is a UR, very unlikely. Grandpa de Meadow, we already had, not very useful, and we're getting so much Necroz stuff. That's one of the things people have been building. They're like, yeah, you can consistently summon Unicore with the Necroz stuff you have. The problem is, sitting on Unicore ain't what it used to be, but if we can get a couple more things, maybe some ritual stuff, we'll be in a good position. Another one doesn't hurt. Okay, what do we get for ranking up into gold? One more pack. Maybe it'll be a fine master pack. Maybe not so much. It's nothing worth singing about, though. Ooh, okay, we're going to start from this end, then. We got another Raid Raptor Doom Double Force. Slowly getting all the Raid Raptor cards we need. Abyss Actor Backstage. If you have 2 Abyss Actors in your Pendulum Zone, add 2 with different names from your deck to your extra deck. You need a whole bunch of Abyss Actors to make them work. They're unsplashable. Crystal Brilliance! Each Crystal Beast you control gains attack equal to its defense. If a Crystal Beast is placed in your Spell Trap Zone, you can send this to the graveyard, special summon 1 from your hand or graveyard. Any effect damage you take is halved. Neat, but we need a bunch of Crystal Beasts. There's another Ancient Warrior. There's another Vampire Sorceress. There's Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. Add that to the list. Another B-Trooper squad. Okay, can we get something new? Maybe something good that's useful? Trickstar Hoodie. Can you call people that? That feels almost like a slur. If you control a Trickstar Fusion or Link, summon this from your hand. If it's sent to the graveyard as material for a Trickstar Link, add a Trickstar Fusion or Trickstar Diffusion from your deck to your hand. I mean, seems really good for Trickstars. I'm not sure how many Trickstars we have. Let's go take a look real quick. I have quite a few Trickstars, including the Fusions, and a couple Links, including the top of the morning to you, I'm Jacksepticeye, and a Laurel, and a Reincarnation. So, like, we've almost got the starts of a Trickstar package. If we ever get the Fusion, maybe this will be good, because we could search it with Candina and then make something, and then maybe the sweet band guitar does a thing? Who knows? Only time will tell. For now, though, I don't think we have anything that's especially useful. So let's just jump back into it. 242. This was Duel 700. Not Duel. 2 Master Packs. Plus checking Trickstars. Now that we're in gold, yeah, I'll announce what we're doing once we actually win. First, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna get some toast, chat. I'm gonna make some toast real quick. That only takes like, what, a minute or two? I can get some toast in a minute or two, right? Do I have any funny things to show you while we're waiting? Ooh, I know. Where's it at? Since most of you didn't watch this, it'll be new to you. And hopefully you'll still enjoy it. Because it's, whatchamacallit? It's Hardleg content. So I'll be back in a few minutes. You can watch the beginning of this. Well, hello there. Welcome to A Casual Guide. If you like that, you can find the rest of it on the Hardleg Gaming channel. Ooh, ah. I did release that on the main channel. Apparently a bunch of people didn't get notified about that. Apparently a bunch more people did get notified about that and was like, I don't know about that, but I feel like it's a nice, like, calming video if you want something to put on before you go to sleep or whatever. Or if you just want some nice, commentary in the background. Give me a second here. I want to play the game myself first. Ah, I see. Been meaning to get into it. Yeah, I suppose there are games that came out like a couple months ago that I still haven't gotten into. But for me, Silk Song is one of those games I've been waiting for years, so as soon as it came out, I'm like, oh, I'm getting it. Especially since it's only $20. Play Phoenix Wright. It just never looked interesting to me. It's like a detective game, but it's like a multiple choice detective game, so it takes out all the actual, like, detectiveness on it. What happens if we clear the Master Duel School rank up thing? I don't know, I'll tell you when it happens. We'll cross that road when we get to it. What games do you like? I mean, I like Silk Song. I like Zachtronic games. You ever played a Zachtronic game? Alright, first duel in gold, and we've lost the coin toss. A damn shame. But that doesn't mean we automatically lose, you know? Sometimes gold is a little merciful, especially down in gold 5. Alright, Dragon Maids. We might be in for a bit of a tricky pickle. This can absolutely just put on a negate every single turn, which is probably more than our deck can deal with. Although, you know, these 4 are pretty good combination. It really depends on what they build, and like if they have spheres, do they use it, etc. We're dead. Not necessarily. Because if all they make is Xiao and we just like set some stuff and they like activate Xiao, they activate Xiao on their turn when they like flip up the Maneater bug, and then we can Divine Wrath it and they can't respond to that. Of course, they do make Xiao. Xiao. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to start with Flawless Perfection of the Tenyi. This doesn't do much of anything, but if they're not a great player, they might just negate it out of, you know, button-clicked yellow. Go for it. And if they do, then we can Rescue Rabbit into something that actually does something. I think. Wait, do we actually have anything that gets over I guess wonky Quartet again. We could try the Quartet. Otherwise, if they don't do that, we just set 3 pass. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had a rank 4 that was just like removal. We have Synchros that are just removal. Okay, so they didn't use it there. If we Rescue Rabbited, they would like instantly get rid of that. So instead we just set 3. And see what's up. So if they special summon, we get to draw 2 cards. That's good. If they try to negate that, we can Divine Wrath them. And if they try to Link summon, we've got the Chaos Trap Hole. Field or hand. Okay, so I guess they're shuffling their field. Either that or they're shuffling these back to make Xiao, which would be an interesting move. Shuffling the material from your field and or... Oh, it's just field or banishment. It's not hand. So they're just making Xiao, but they're using both of these to do it. Bro clicked on the button. Want to see a magic trick? I'll make this dragon maid disappear. So they really did just shuffle back that other fusion for like no benefit. Hello there, it's me. Your fucking nightmare. And they're like, I will stop that. And I'm like, not today, you won't. What to get rid of? I think it's the one-time passcode. Unfortunately, that means I won't destroy it with this effect, so I won't gain anything. But I still have a monster that can't be destroyed by battle, and it's a level 4 eventually. Hopefully they don't have an Ash for the Rescue Rabbit. Ooh. Maybe we don't want a Rescue Rabbit. Maybe we just normal summon. All non-effect. Once per turn, if your opponent summons while you control a face down or a non-effect. Okay. So I don't have to link these off, it's just while I control one. I could use both of these to make Pearl, which is a bigger non-effect monster. And I think I'll do that. Just to be safe. Big man, crossing hands, ain't nothing gonna beat me. And they max seed. They max seed after the fact. I'm done summoning, that was all I was gonna do. 26. -1. That's the Gem Knight Pearl's secret hidden effect. While you control a non-effect monster, okay. Doesn't have to be a normal monster, it just has to be a monster with no effect. But yeah, the secret Gem Knight Pearl effect. When this is summoned, your opponent must discard a Max C if they have it. Special summon a Dragon Maid from your graveyard or banishment. Yeah, we have to stop that. Because then they'll just get Xiao back. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Ooh, even better. Now if they have another one of those, they're going to be in trouble. Go, Rescue Rabbit! They thought you could never be ballin', but you showed them. You ran down with the football and you summoned 2 whole dinosaurs, baby. And this is game, so I'm just going to attack here. There's no way they have a hand trap, right? Yeah! We did it! I mean, they did it a little bit to themselves, but we did do it. And that means, since we won in gold, we get the new secret reward. Allow me to explain. Star Wipe. I'll do a Star Wipe when I say Star Wipe, Mr. Metal. Or, you know, you could do any kind of thing. If I say Star Wipe, and you do like a circle wipe or something, it might be even funnier. Real quick, that was Duel 749, win 297. Triangle wipe. Okay. It was repentance or suffering. Okay. So if you recall, on a previous episode, I had a poll for the people on YouTube. I wanted to ask if I would be able to open these packs that I get one free sample of. Some people argued that I shouldn't get them because I didn't earn them, and other people said you earned them by virtue of Okay. Let's just start this over. So if you recall, on a previous episode, I asked the people on YouTube if I should be able to open these sample packs that they release every time a new pack gets updated or anytime there's a special event. Initially, I thought no, because I did not earn them, but a bunch of people in chat were saying you have earned them by sticking around long enough for them to release a new pack. And so I put it up to a poll. I said to do hashtag suffering if you wanted me to continue not opening these, and hashtag repentance if I was able to do so. And at a score of 146 to about 46, or what was it? No. And by a score of about 120 to 46, repentance won by almost 3 times as many votes. So I am going to open these, but people have pointed out I should still try to make it a reward. Instead of just sitting down and open all of these at once, I've decided to make them a reward for winning in gold. Because oftentimes we win far fewer duels in gold. It can be easy to lose focus, to lose your morale while trying to grind through gold, especially higher gold. So I've decided if I don't rank up, if I'm not already opening 2 packs, I can open one of these and then the regular master pack. And obviously there's like, what, 12 of these right now? 18, 20 or something? There's a lot of them. So for the next month or so, while I'm grinding in gold, I'll be opening a lot of these. But eventually they'll run out, and then it'll be an occasional award, a thing that comes up from time to time. As for which one to start with, they all have 13 days left. We just beat Dragon Maid, so I figure we open the Dragon Maid pack. We got 1 free pull. Let's see if we can get something. Haha! And, I mean, the first 4 of these are Master Pack cards anyway, so they could be anything. Lightsworn Barrier? Sure. Priestess with Eyes of Blue. We already have, and not especially good. Recreate. We need a whole bunch of Cleafort monsters to make that work. And Super Samurai Blue Brawler. I mean, this is a Marshmallow. Can't be destroyed by battle, but I think we're beyond playing stuff like that. Unless it can also blow up all your opponent's monsters. Okay, and then we get 4 Dragon Maid cards over here in the right side of the pack, which are another Nerd Y'all. I think we already have 3 of these, so that's like our 4th one. We got a Nurse Dragon Maid, which is also not new. Dragon Maid Send-Off. Target 1 Dragon Maid you control. Special summon a Dragon Maid with a different name from your hand in defense mode. Return the first one to the hand. Okay, so not especially good. And Omni Dragon Ruler Brotar. Bro Omnied. If a monster you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, special summon this from your graveyard or hand, but banish it when it leaves the field. If this card is summoned, special summoned, you can target 1 face-up monster on the field, discard a card, and if you do, add 1 monster from your deck to your hand with the same type and attribute as that, but a different name. So, I mean, it definitely has potential. It does search like almost anything, but we have to be playing essentially an Omni-type deck. If we ever go on like Dragon Link where it's all dark dragons, maybe this will be working. But for now, nothing that we can use. So let's go ahead and open our regular Master Pack. We're master. We're packing. We're feeling all of that action. We're opening up a thing. We're hoping that we get something. I brought it back. We got another Super Heavy Samurai. If this is summoned, change its battle position. If a super heavy samurai battles an opponent's monster, after damage calculation, their attack and defense become 0. Set up for that OTK, don't do a whole lot. Let's go here. The Super Quant Magna Carrier. All we need is about 8,000 more Super Quants, including the Magnus, and maybe we could play this. Minerva. We already had one of them, and it's not especially good unless we got a whole bunch of other ones. We got an SR, but it's an S-Force card. Target cards your opponent controls up to the number of S-Force with different names, return them to the hand. I mean, it is a whole field bounce, potentially. And it's got SP and IP on here doing something. They're up to something, man. I don't know what. So this is good if we ever get a bunch of S-Force, but I don't think we're ever going to do that. We've got Tatooine, Dragon Shadow of the Yangzing. I'm just making up words. I mean, you can summon this off of another Yangzing, and it's a 2200 beater, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. Another Ferret Flames, that's our third copy. We really need something that spends more life points if we want this to work. We got Majesty Maiden. Good if we ever get a whole bunch of True Dracos, but I don't think we have any. And X-Saber Urbellum. Generic level 7 Synchro. If it inflicts battle damage while your opponent has 4 more cards in their hand, place 1 on top of their deck. So I can, like, hand loop them if they have a whole bunch of cards. I don't think it's really worth it, but maybe one of these days, who knows, there's more X-Saber support. So nothing that we'll probably use, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's get back into the duels. Alright, 310. That's 1 Dragon Maid pack plus 1 Master pack plus I do an explanation beforehand of why I open a Dragon Maid pack. Include that, please. There aren't many UR True Dracos. Yeah, but we still need like 3 SRs. Yeah, I got some. I am curious real quick. Okay, this came in a starter deck. So did this, and this, and this. So SRs that I have actually pulled manually, that I have more than one of. I got a playset of Farigite. I got 2 Chozu of the Trillion Hands. I got 2 Unclaspar, 2 Olcanix, 2 Burner, 2 Graph, 2 G-Tau, 2 Valeraphon, 2 Spectral Sword, 2 Wagtail, 2 Megalith Aeratron, 2 Unicorn, 2 Infernity Doom, Thunder Unicorn. I already had one of those, so that doesn't count. 2 Princess Cologne, 2 Summon Dice, 2 Future Visions, 2 Savage Colosseums, Spiral Resort, Ice Jade Curse, Dice Foon, and I think the rest of these were in starter decks. Yeah. So we've got like some doubles, but there's only one card. We've got only one SR that we've gotten 3 of. So if a deck is like, oh, it needs 3 SRs, you know, just another 4 years and we'll be able to do that. You ever just put a little pepperoni? You ever put a little peanut butter on a Cheez-It, chat? They're pretty good. How many vampires do we have? Not many. Or like, we have many, but like, actual vampires don't play this. This is an anti-vampire card because it's the Vampire Hunter. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 3 copies of Desire. Got more vampires than Shiranuis. We need more of the cat, yeah, and we need the bat, we need a Fraulein. Six, seven. When did you get that? I've had it for a while. A one of don't do a whole lot. Oh, someone's having a good day. I wonder if it'll continue. We'll see. We're going first. If we open Tikaboo, and they have a deck that loses to Tikaboo, then they probably won't have a very good day. Well, we didn't open Tikaboo, but we do got D-Fissure and Thunder King Ryo. I could summon the Kabuzals and have the Omni negate. I think I'd rather have the Thunder King Ryo. So I hope your deck doesn't need to use the graveyard. Let's go ahead and max C now, sure. Thunder King Ryo. I hope you don't need to search. Divine Wrath. Now, of course, if they Harpies Feather Dust me, I'm going to be in for a spot of bother. But what are the chances of that? Yeah, I can't allow them to do that. We're going to do this, and we're going to send off the Kabuzals. We have more normal monsters. We only have 2 of these. Can't let them get to a level 10 Synchro. Yeah, the problem with this is they summon this, and then it instantly summons a token. And this is a level 7 tuner, level 3. So they can make something like, I forget his name, the big Chungus. You know what I'm talking about. Well, I guess they needed their graveyard. Sorry about that. Duel 750. Win 298. Well, they had a lightning storm. Too bad they didn't draw it. Ooh, a parted meat. Alright, another win in gold means we get another bonus pack. They didn't have one for Ice Barrier or Ice Jade, but this is like water. Water's kind of similar. You know, we try to make it thematically. And it has the Trickstar stuff in it. Maybe we'll get a Trickstar. We'll get a good one or something. Open it up, see what's inside. Hoo-ha! Shiny sparkles. Ooh, a UR in the Master Pack half. Okay, let's try the Trickstar pack first then. We got Crimson Heart. I think, no, this is new. Each time a Trickstar is summoned to the zone, this gains 200 life points. Or I gain 200 life points. Discard a Trickstar card. Both players draw 1 card. If your life points are at least 2,000 higher than your opponent, you draw 2 cards. So I guess, you know, I could draw 2 cards. Pot of Greed. Who doesn't like that? Trickstar Bouquet. Target a Trickstar you control and a face-up monster on the field. Return the Trickstar to the hand, and the other monster gains attack equal to the original attack of that monster. See, I thought it would do the opposite. Like, maybe I could bounce a card. But no, I can only bounce my own Trickstar. Trickstar Festival. Special summon 2 Trickstar tokens. If a Trickstar monster that was special summoned out of the extra deck would be destroyed, banish this instead. You cannot normal or special summon monsters the turn you activate this, except for Trick Stars. So I can't use these tokens to get anything else. And, Marincess Sea Angel. Alright, I do have some water stuff. I don't know if this helps at all. I think I only got like 4 Marincess cards. Okay, what's the Master Pack half got? We got Himmel, useless. We got White Ninja, flip target a defense position monster, destroy it, just awful. We got another ninja. I didn't know this was the ninja pack, apparently. To control a ninja other than itself, you can activate this effect, return spell traps equal to the number of ninjas you control. Also, for each Go, the Gallant Ninja can attack directly. Oh, each. Okay, gotcha. Alright, probably not useful. What's the UR? Fenrir? Nash Knight! 2 level 5s. Can't be destroyed by battle with a number. If a number's on the field, I should say. During the main phase, detach 2, attach a number Ixie from your extra deck to this card that has a number between 101 and 107, then attach one other face-up card to the field. So, it's like a quick effect double attach. It takes 2 level 5s. It might be useful. I don't know if we have any good 5 engines. It is removal. I just don't know how we're going to get 2 5s on the field. Don't we have a spell to check it out? I don't know. Maybe. And we have to have the number between 101 and 107. That's a very small thing, but maybe one day it'll be useful. Let's go ahead and check out our actual Master Pack and see what we got. We got a Master and we got a Pack. We're gonna open it and then attack. Ba 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 ha! I. Can I get some eyes in the chat? Sword Soul Strife. If this card is banished, you can banish a worm. Okay, yeah, we already have one of these and it's not useful. Tactical Trainer of the 6 Samurai. If you control a 6 Samurai other than this, you can summon it. It's a level 2 tuner. You can only summon once per turn this way. If it's sent from the field to the graveyard, add a 6 strike from your deck or graveyard to hand. A samurai monster that was synchro summoned using this card says your monsters your opponents control lose 500. I would need some 6 samurai synchros, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. And another headgear, I think that's our 4th or 5th one. Chronomaly Aztec Mass Golem. If you have activated a Chronomaly spell previously this turn, special summon it. Doesn't help us get to a 5. We got Red Eyes Black Dragon Sword. We need Claw of Hermos to summon this. Skydive Scorcher. Target 1 Elemental Hero Fusion Monster. Destroy as many monsters your opponent controls as possible with attack higher than that. And inflict damage equal to the highest attack of those destroyed. I mean, that's pretty good. For like a basic ass like hero deck as simple as like the thing I would be able to build. But even fusion summoning a hero is still going to be very difficult. But maybe one day we'll be able to get our game on. And our last card, Shining Star Dragon. I mean, look at that art. Just majestic. Just bask in the radiance. Avis Avidos. What does this actually do? It's a level 4 Dragon Tuner. During your opponent's main phase, if this card is in your hand, quick effect, you can target a dragon synchro in your graveyard, summon this card, and if you do, special summon that monster but negate its effects. Then immediately, you can synchro summon a dragon synchro using this card you control. You can only use each effect once per turn. A dragon that was synchro summoned using this card as material can't be destroyed by battle. So, I have like Crystal Wing. If I make that, which I could turbo that out, then this would be something like, it pops out, it brings the Crystal Wing back, and then we can make a level 11 dragon? I don't know. Oh no, a level 12. I don't know how I got 11. Maybe I can do something with that? I don't know. We'll have to take a look and I'll come back. Do we have any dragon synchros? The thing is, we might have some level 12 ones that I just didn't look at because I was like, we have no way of summoning a level 12. it can make Auxilla Lamau. Lol. Lamau even. Unfortunately, this takes a tuner synchro and 2 non-tuner synchros. This I can't use because it was a thing. Well, I finally have a way to make Trident Dragion. This needs a tuner synchro. Oh, and that's level 10 anyway. So we would need a level 6 dragon synchro. Oh, these are all the dragons. So, got Iron Chain, Moon Dragon Quilla. We can't make that because it needs Supe. That's generic. That requires a Fiend tuner. That requires a Dragunity tuner. Muddy Mud Dragon. Hold up. So we can do the Muddy Mud Dragon combo in order to make the Relinquished. And then on a next turn, or during the opponent's turn, we can, yeah, it even puts itself in the bin. Then we can summon that from the hand and make Trident Dragion. Unfortunately, it only gains during this turn. It is just like a 3,000. Let's go ahead real quick. Just to show it off. Did I get anything else worth? Oh yeah, we're gonna check level 5s. Number 102, but that takes well, we just need to get one from the extra deck. Yeah, so it's removal. It's only on a 1700 body. Oh, and we have Ragna Zero that we're already playing. That's 103. And Ragnafinity. That's a Raid Raptor. Face up Ixie. Special summon a number C. That's not a number C. Target a Raid Raptor. Target a number Ixie. Accept a number C. Special summon a number C that is the same number but 1 rank higher. Yeah, so that's like I can make Ragnafinity if I really wanted to. But I can't make Nash Knight with it. Or I could just draw the 7th one. It has to be a number C. Yeah, Numeron Force negates a whole bunch of shit. So pretty neat, but we need a number C. Yeah, I could use Ixie Revive Slash if it's in the graveyard. Don't you have Sea Ragna Zero? I do. It doesn't do a whole lot. We've tried that before. Do we have Numeron Network? No. We have Numeron Calling and Numeron Creation and number 1. Do we have the Dogmatica Trap? Talking about punishment? God, if we did, we'd be playing it. Like, that's just a pop. It's just a free pop. Yeah, we just have Dogmatic Caturgy. Let's just look at level 5s. I mean, I could probably make Nash Knight with sharks. I'm just not sure if it's worth it to make just a quick effect suck. Cannot be used as synchro. Twice per turn, it can target a fish, increase its level, reduce its level. You cannot special summon except for waters. When this is normal summon, target a level 3 or 4 water fish in your graveyard, summon it in defense, negate its effects. You cannot summon except for waters. When this is normal summoned, reduce the levels of all level 4 fish type you currently control by 1. Opponent controls 2 monsters, you can normal summon this without tributing. Control no Eagle Shark, you can special summon this, or if you control Eagle Shark, special summon it from your hand. I do have an Eagle Shark, but the chances I get both of these. Special summon 1, level 3, 4, 5 water from your hand in defense. Not special summon except for Xyz. This card is used for the Ixie summon of a water monster. Can be used as a 3 or a 5. Okay, so this like gets Panther Shark, and then Panther Shark, we make the Nash Knight. If you control no monsters, or if all monsters are water, you can summon this from your hand. When a card would inflict damage, yes, it's just a free level 5. Yeah, so we got like a package where like maybe we could play a bunch of stuff and make like a Valiant Shark Lancer and a Nash Knight, but we can't make both, and I don't think it's worth it just to build for the Nash Knight. Going to be very happy to have if you ever open Dark Knight Lancer. Yeah. Alright, so we spent some time looking through our collection, seeing what we have. I mean, there's definitely some potential. We have a lot of water, like shark monsters that can maybe make a rank 5 if we wanted Nash Knight. I'm not sure if we have enough other water to really build around like a single removal, but it's good to know we have that in our pocket. As for this thing, we won't be playing it here, but we do have a neat combo that might come up in the future. So we're already using Muddy Mud Dragon in order to make the Millennium Relinquished thing, and this is a level 6 dragon. So if we make that and we have this in hand, then during the opponent's main phase, we can special summon this, summon back the Muddy Mud Dragon, and then use the 6 and the 4 to make Trident Dragion. Which, I mean, is used in Tempai decks. It's a 3000 beater. We won't be able to make much use out of it or double its attack or anything, but, you know, we could do it. And that's pretty funny. If nothing else, this is like a level 4 tuner, right? Yeah, we can just like normal summon this and do other stuff with it. So there's definitely some potential. Probably see these in a future episode. For now, we're just tucking them away, keeping with the stun deck because it's working surprisingly well. So let's jump back on the ladder. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I didn't realize we placed done. Today we do. Oh, there's someone else having a good day. So far, every time someone's had a good day and we've run up against them, we've made it into a bad day. We're like the sands of our time. Will it happen this time? I don't know. I'm no prophet. I like to make a profit, you know, join the Patreon, etc., etc. And once again, okay, they've got the branded field and the branded sleeves. Are they unbranded? If so, fuck you. Moon Mirror Shield. Your graveyard is forfeit. Let's see how that shakes them up. The Fallen of Albaz. When a light or dark would be summoned, even normal summoned. Yeah, I'll just Chaos Trap Hole that. Get that out of here. You will not be fusing with me, Albaz. Tired of your shit. He really has fallen. Okay, banishing the branded Retribution to get a Luber the Duber of Boober. Add one branded spell trap. Yeah, sure. I'm curious what they could make from here. Okay, they're just getting branded Lost. What cannot activate when a monster is fusion summoned. Okay. We negate the fusion. I'm surprised they can do this. Can we use Lost Wind after that? I don't know. I don't think so. Now we can't. We'll see. I'm trying to remember... I think we just wait until they get to Mirror Jade, and if they try to Mirror Jade it, we can negate that, right? And then everything else is just like a big attacking monster. And in the meantime, we deny them the ability to go into main phase 3 because all their material's getting banished. So they get Albion. Can add a Fallen of Albaz or a monster that mentions it. Why not go for Lubellion? I mean, I guess they could go Albion into Lubellion into Mirror Jade. Now they need to banish even more. Maybe they like banishing. Maybe that's what they're into. Don't judge. Don't yuck their yum, chat. Who are you to pass judgment on this poor soul? They're just so tired. They're just a terribly... Ooh, don't wiggle like that. Okay, never mind. Judge them all you want. I no longer have empathy for them. They wiggle-waggled and it made all my empathy fall down. Oh? 3 cards? They just making the Chimera guy? No, they just did 2. I thought I saw 3. The Masquerade! What is this, a vampire story? They got the Taxman. Oh, do they not know how Moon Mirror Shield works? Oh, but it activates. So maybe they're gonna try to burn me to death. The Banisher of the Radiance stands alone. The question is, do we use the eccentric on this to stop them from getting stuff? We go to battle first. Either way, we don't take an extra 500 damage just to do it. Banished. Yeah, you know what? Let's just deal with this. Unfortunately, I think they might have searched another Fallen of Albaz. I'm not exactly sure. I guess we'll find out. We certainly look fine. I mean, Raigeki completely decimates this. And I think they can still Fallen of Albaz and just fusion with this because it's a light monster. We have Lost Wind for Fallen of Albaz. Lost Wind can only target special summoned monsters. If they normal summon Albaz, there's nothing I can do. I could do that if I had a card to discard. I think I'll keep it in hand just in case. Raigeki is just a myth perpetrated by the liberal media to trick you into playing anti-Raigeki. That card's terrible, it's never seen play. But they don't want you to know that. Okay, let's go ahead with 1600. And now we have an out to Albaz. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. We're doing pretty good. We're getting it rolling. I guess we need to get more damage on. 2 of them things. That's twice as many. The clock just got shorter. They have so many cards in hand, chat. Unfortunately, they're all Radiant cards, and their Radiance has been banished. Not much they can do about that. Oh, poor buddy. They're like, it's fine. I've got a 2,000 defense wall. I'm like, are you sure about that? Unfortunately for you, pick a one monster on the field. It doesn't have to be face up. I have a mimicking man-eater bug. Your Max C has been eaten. You will not hide from me. Nom 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 nom. Duel 750. Win 298. The mimicking bug eater bug. Stun deck is working surprisingly well. There's a branded one, right? No, there's not even like a fusion one. Well, I guess this is fusion. Alright, once again, as we work our way through the bonus packs we have built up, there's no Albaz one, but this is a fusion deck. I guess we'll go ahead and open this Illusion Beast Roar and see what we get. Try the Chimera deck. I doubt we'll be able to build anything with Chimera or get anything useful, but it's in that side of the pack. Let's try the Master Pack side first. Caliburn, which is not very good. Miraculous Descent lets you summon a banished fairy. Another Fossil Warrior. We still need the Fossil Fusion. And Leaf Place. Look at this goofy ass fucker. Who the hell drew this face? You know, they just had to turn in the art like 5 minutes. They're like, ah shit, I gotta submit this deck to Konami. Quick, just fill something in, it's fine. Gains 200 attack and defense for every card in your opponent's graveyard. During the standby, if this is in your hand or graveyard, and your opponent has more cards in their graveyard than you, special summon it. Funny in limited formats, probably not good in the modern game. Alright, let's try this. We've got Crush Card Virus. It used to be good before the small balancing errata that made it useless. We've got Talakale, his Malevolent Majesty. That's a cool name. Level 5, hey, Fiend. If this card is tribute summoned, destroy any number of face-up monsters your opponent controls whose combined attack is less than or equal to the original attack of the monster tributed to tribute summon this card. Alright, so potential board wipe, but probably not good. Lich Lord, King of the Underworld. If you tribute summon this card, the tribute must be dark. If this card is tributed by a card effect and sent by it to the graveyard, add it from your graveyard to your hand. Awful. Just dreadful. What's our UR? Big Wing Berfomet. Look at him. Like a big burger. He's ashamed to look at it. Level 5 Fiend. If this card is normal or special summoned, add a level 4 Beast and or Chimera Fusion from your deck to your hand. Also, you cannot summon monsters for the extra deck except for fusions. If this card is sent to the graveyard as material for a fusion, you can target one illusion monster in your graveyard and summon it. Yeah. This is a great example of like a UR that is really good to have in its deck, and there's no way we're ever going to get the pieces to make something with this. So, you know, Crush card, maybe one of these days. Let's check our Master Pack. One glorious Master Pack. Open it up and see. What do we get? What do we pull? What do we get? See. Ooh, Ignite Cavalier. This is good for the generic, like, Pendulum Slop deck that we're eventually building. Maybe even Fire Warriors. Who knows? There's our third Virgil. Just in case you wanted more. Blue Eyes Solid Dragon. He don't look that solid. He's got weird wings and whatever. And this card is normal or special summoned. Target one face-up card your opponent controls. Negate its effects. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, shuffle this from your field into the deck and summon a Blue Eyes. I don't think I have a Blue Eyes, so not useful. We've got our second Subterror Nemesis Defender for the Subterror deck eventually. Another Constellar that we can't use. Another Destruction Sword Flash we can't use. Another Dimension Fusion Destruction. We can summon Ravioli, the Lord of Pasta. What's our SR card? Lightning Chidori. It does take wind monsters, but it'll probably go hard if we ever get, like, a Speedroid deck going. Granted, I think that some of those lock us into Synchros, but some of them just lock us into wind. I don't know if we have any other, like, wind cards we're playing. Maybe if we have 2 level 4 wind monsters, normal monsters, we could summon them for off of maybe if we have 2 level 4 wind normal monsters, we could summon them off of Rescue Rabbit. Although this is really only good if you're going second into an established field, and I don't think Rescue Rabbit's ever going to resolve in those situations, but who knows? You know, it's not bad to have it in our pocket. Still nothing that's going to change up our current deck or even a future deck that we have planned, so let's just jump back into it. One Chimera pack plus 1 Master pack. You have 3 of Harpy Lady. Yeah. A little thematic boost, just a tiny one. Oh, now we are the one ranking up. Will we be able to do so? We get to go first again. We're winning a lot of coin tosses. We're up against an opponent that seems like a bot. I don't like to assume, but I see a whole bunch of numbers and it makes me assume things. W375B8790. Maybe that means something in Leet speak, I don't know. But we've got Flawless Perfection, we've got a Floodgate, we've got Clavicus, and we've got an Omni Negate. That's like the best we could hope for. It's probably their campaign code, possibly. I mean, they do have a full last deck with like an actual mate and new sleeves, so maybe. Sky Striker, alright. I'll take 1. We're gonna let them use the Engage because they only have 1 spell in the graveyard. I want to hit the second one. Linkage. Yeah, I think we're still fine with that. Because I do want to draw 2 cards. I enjoy drawing 2 cards. Afterburners. I don't like that. Draw me some cards, please. Ash Blossom. You know what? I'm going to say no to that. We're probably dead anyway because they're going to get another... They're going to get another engage. They're gonna afterburners to blow up some stuff. They've still got this. But I mean, we do have another D-Fissure. We have a Mono Iwata. We can blow up a back row with this. Unfortunately, this has default 2000, which is a problem. Can they OTK us from here? Kaguri. Kaguri for 2000. What are they grabbing back? Is it another linkage? No, they're just grabbing back that. Okay, so I'm probably not dying here. Go for Shizuku. Yep, unfortunately they've got enough spells in the graveyard. Widow Anchor! I could really use a Mimicking Maneater bug right about now. I could really use a bug right now. Bug right now. Set 4 pass. Lemon's Gate. Alright. It's just a normal monster. Well. Okay. Pendulum Scale. Let's activate this. Blow up one of these. Eagle Booster. But why? I hit the Forbidden Droplet. Okay. Another one. Normal summon. Take 500. I will not go quietly into the night. So I'm probably dead, but I mean, I guess we'll see. They've messed up before. This guy does seem to know what he's doing. At least a little bit more than some of the Sky Striker players we saw in Silver. We do get to potentially draw like 2 cards. For every 3 cards shuffled back, you can draw 1. So they get to put 1 card back. I don't know why they're so concerned with that one. It's not hurting them at all. They got all the spells and everything. Oh, I guess because they can't linkage while that's there. Hey, I get to draw some cards. Yes, I would like to draw cards. Two more. Well, there's the Mimicking Maneater bug, if we can just survive a turn. Our chances of surviving a turn are much smaller. Oh, buddy. Target one face-up effect monster on the field. There's only one effect monster on the field, buddy. A lot of people make that mistake. They're like, Widow Anchor steals. I'm like, it does other stuff. It has to negate first, and then it steals. Okay, so they're gonna Calgary. They're gonna get back the engage. They're like, I don't get it. I've drawn so many cards, but I'm not winning yet. Just get another linkage. Just linkage all day. Why would I use that in the battle phase? Oh, there they go. 500. Linkage. And then they got Hayate. So we take 15. Do they have another linkage? Sending array, okay. I'm still alive! This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Let me look real quick. You've got 1, 2, 3 linkage in your graveyard. You've got 1, 2 engage in your graveyard. Part of me is like, if I Amano Iwado and I attack over, they can't summon Ray back, and maybe they don't have an easy way to get back into the game if they've already used all of their resources. I'll activate this first. The problem is, if they have Widow Anchor, then I'm just dead. Most likely. If they Widow Anchor, they steal it until the end of the turn, and then it comes back. But if they don't Widow Anchor, then it comes back to my hand and I'm doomed. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play it safe. Do it this way. Try this. Deny them the ability to use the Widow Anchor. Ash Blossom. Okay. Linking both those off for Zeke, the plumber. Target one face-up monster on the field. Buddy, there's only one face-up monster on the field, so I don't know what exactly you're doing. Immediately link summon? Yeah, I'll draw cards. Oh, what does this do again? You could banish this, immediately link. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This does nothing in this duel. Okay, so they link summon that into the Kagari. Target one. We negate that? Yeah, I think we do. It depends on what they target. The Afterburners? Yeah. We can't let them destroy our monster while it's face down. Just hit them with the Lost Wind. Small Kagari. End phase. They ain't battling. Ooh, just like I always wanted. Somehow we're still in this game. I thought we were doomed a while ago. These Sky Striker players are excellent at messing up. Amano, Iwato. Do we Clavicus too? No, they might be able to do a whole lot. Let's just play it safe. Let's play it cautious. Battle over this. You can't activate Ray. Let's set this. And back it comes. I can't believe we keep beating down all these fucking Sky Striker players. We ranked up so we get the bonus Master Pack. Just getting 2 Master Packs this time. Plus maybe a whole bunch of, No, we're just gonna save all of the Legacy Packs for later. Oh, and that was win number 300. Give me a moment, chat. There's a big bug crawling up my ceiling, or there was, and now I can't find it. Fuck. Where'd it go? It was a fearsome battle. National Geographic moment. Okay, we get 2 packs. 2 packs. Alright, Master Pack number 1 for defeating the Sky Striker opponent. Was that a rank up battle? I'm pretty sure it was. Do I have to double check? Got a Flu Under Ease. Whoop-de-doo. Devouring Sarcophagus. When this card is destroyed by battle with an opponent's monster. You can't destroy it with your own monster. You could take control of that opponent's monster, and if you do, it becomes a zombie. Also, its attack and defense becomes 0. When your zombie is destroyed by battle with an opponent's monster, while this is in your graveyard, banish this, take control of that opponent's monster, and it becomes a zombie with 0 attack and defense. I mean, it's a double steal. That might be good in an eventual zombie deck. Who knows? Naturia Pumpkin. Another Naturia that is not useful with the package we have. Predaplant Squid Drosera. You can send this from your hand to the graveyard. Target a face-up monster you control. This turn it can attack all monsters your opponent controls with predator counters. If this card leaves the field, place predator counters on each special summoned monster your opponent controls, and if you do, their levels become 1. Gotcha. Not especially useful with what we're doing. Exo Sister Ellis. We don't have hardly enough Exo Sisters. Maybe one day. Pendulum Storm. Good for the eventual Pendulum deck. Mark of the Rose. Gasp. Activate by banishing a plant from your graveyard. Target a face-up monster. Equip it. Take control of it. During the end phase, negate this card's effect until the standby phase of the next turn. It's like the least useful steel card, especially now that you have links where you can just link off whatever. And another Dryas. We're slowly getting the plant deck together. So nothing useful here unless eventually we get Exo Sisters. Let me double check. Did we rank up? Are we in gold 4? Yeah, we're in gold 4. Chat trying to make me think I'm crazy again, but I ain't going back. So let's open another pack. This is for ranking up into gold 4. Yay. Haha! You're in danger! They're trying to make me think I'm crazy again! Reveal 3 danger monsters with different names. Opponent randomly picks 1 to special summon. The rest go back into the deck. During the end phase, destroy it. Okay. I'm not in danger. Not with that. Or I am if I'm playing that. Game on! Game on! Come on now, gotta get your cards right. Target 5 elemental heroes in your graveyard, shuffle, draw 2, or draw 3 instead if you have no other cards on your field or your hand. Exciting. The 5th hope. Got another Elegy. You only play 1 of this even if you do play Melodious. We got a Sky Striker card. I mean, for beating the Sky Striker. It's like a bad one. Doesn't really work especially, but, you know, we have it. If you control no monsters in the main monster zone, target a level 4 ace in your graveyard, add it to your hand, or if you have 3 or more spells, special summon it. Yeah, I don't know why you would want this one. Divine Evolution is another... Oh, it's for the Wicked Avatar, the Wicked Dreadroot, or the Wicked Eraser. The, like, false gods, or whatever they were called. This is, like, our third beast magic attack. That's, like, pendulum counter stuff. Battery Man C, the worst Battery Man. And the Adamantipator Field Spell. Jeez, this is our second one and not... Yeah, it's just awful. We just got nothing good. They weren't impressed by our rank up battle, so we're just gonna go back into it. Adamantipator. We get the bonus for the gold win. Not if we're already opening 2 packs. Well, that's rude. I don't think we have to censor this name or anything, but I feel like it's a name you shouldn't be allowed to have. I don't know, I guess compared to, like, the actual legit Nazis, the KKK don't get nearly as much recognition. There's a whole bunch of other racist groups out there. But, you know, they're still around. Also, when did Sky Striker become so popular? Why isn't there a report name function? They would have to admit that names could get through their stuff. There's so many darn strikers in Gold 5, and I want not to be alive anymore. That's it. Shizuku Pass. Ah, Pot of Desires. I guess they already have the Ray, so, you know. And I guess the chances that you would banish all 3 of your engages are pretty low. Yeah, there's one right there. Although you're activating it with 2 spells in the graveyard. Widow Anchor. Anchor? I barely even know her. Oh hey, they're actually playing mecha modules. Yeah, unfortunately this does nothing. And they're probably not playing MST or whatever, so let's just summon this out. Maybe they'll Widow Anchor it now to be funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come at me, bro. I'm ripped. Yeah, unfortunately they just Widow Anchor, steal this, and probably attack for game, but I mean, they've messed up enough that, you know, maybe it don't matter. Maybe none of this matters. Can they activate this under... Battle Step. Hello there. I thought this is the damage step. They shouldn't be able to activate, like, Widow Anchor or whatever. It's just stuff that, like, changes attack values. Yeah, that was why I was trying to wait for, like, the damage step, and last time it didn't let me. It just said battle step. And linkage. Oh, they negated it, so my lost wind went to the graveyard. You need to be toggled on. I was toggled on! Oh, they did linkage before they negated the Radiance, so it couldn't go to the graveyard. I was like, what happened there? Yeah, it was banished first. A Kagori! This is a when, so I have to say no and then do this. Trap tricks, trap hole, nightmare. It's your fucking nightmare. Lemon's Gate. Why are you doing this now? You think that'll stop you? Sorry, I'm just looking at the, someone told me there was one for displaying the parts of the battle phase. So how many did they shuffle back? 4? Did they shuffle back both of their rays? Why would you do that? Don't you want the ray to come back so you can have a monster? These Sky Striker players, I tell you what. Okay, and then they get to set a card. Oh, they sent a card. Okay. And they're activating the Lemon's Gate graveyard effect now. For some reason. Couldn't you have done that anyway? Like, this was a Sky Striker Ace. Sky Striker Ace. Yeah, you could have just Link summoned this anyway. They're like, just keep activating Mobilize. Just if we keep activating Mobilize, we'll get there eventually. $1,000 to get rid of the Lost Wind. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Clavicus. Okay, so you can summon both, then destroy one card on the field. Set this. Activate this. Normal summon. Huh. I wonder why they didn't use the effect. Are they not playing Rose? Or do they just have Chain turned off? Did he banish her? Oh yeah, he might have banished the one copy of Rose. I'll get it after this, Chad. Fuck. They stopped being so stupid. Kagari. Oh, you know what this is. You bounced it back, right? How about no? How about no? Where did they get that from? Oh yeah, they like did a weird thing with it. Another one. Yep, unfortunately I got this and just never got to the point where I could get two monsters on the field. Is this winnable? Maybe. It depends how dumb my opponent is. They've been very dumb so far. But they haven't been the dumbest they could have been. Mimicking is a good one. It depends if they get their way to that one spell, the Afterburners. If they Afterburners, then I'm probably dead. Assuming they hit this and not like the back row in the spell. No, Afterburners has to hit the spell. They don't have Afterburners. Yeah, they just play Linkage and Engage. Battle phase. Hello there. It's me. The mimicking Ray Eater Bug. Joe, you can't say that kind of stuff. We're so back. Tribute this, summon a Sky Striker Ace. Do we draw two? No, it has to be face down or a non-effect monster. Going for Hayate. 1,500. They're gonna run out of stuff. They still got 9 monsters left. And the problem is, if they use Widow Anchor to steal the bug, it negates its effect, so its attack goes back down to 0. So I'm on a very slim clock. So they've taken it during the battle phase. Or do they have like another Zeke or something? Oh yeah, there he is. You gonna banish yourself? No, they've decided not to. Zeke into Kagari. Just keep engaging into a linkage. Eventually you'll win. Shark Cannon. They're playing 2 Shark Cannon. I don't have a thing worth Shark Cannoning. Ah, unfortunate. We tried our best and we got so far, but it wasn't quite enough this time. If only we do that way earlier. Settings. We'll get it this time. Alright. Another duel against someone with exclusively Sky Striker themed things. Not great. Not great. Real quick. There we go. Now we got the battle phase steps. Let's start with Time Tearing Morganite. Let's normal summon Origami Goddess and see what we can get off of it. Flippin' coins, baby! Flippin' coins. 0. Rescue Rabbit. Get me out of this situation, please. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Dino Rabbit thing. Cabazals. Let's hit him with the Logia Shuffle. We are ballin' officially. And Chaos Trap Hole. I wonder what they have. Ah, furniture. I'm in danger. Uh-oh. And the labyrinth? Okay. No, you will not. Get that out of my sight. They've got so many traps. All right, Origami Goddess, this is your chance to make up for everything. Yeah, I have to negate that, and then they can just do big welcome. But I have to hit it, because otherwise, with the field spell, they'll just pop me. Let's try it. I really need a bunch of draws now. There's one. Come on, origami! He's got 200 attack, so there's it. Let me think here for a second. Okay, let's try something a little tricky, chat. We'll set this. If we Amano, then Nightmare Phoenix, we can't. I'm trying to think. If we put this out and they kill it, it comes back, but it don't do a whole lot. If we normal summon this, then they don't get anything. If we do this, it makes it a big target for this. But we don't want to do that. I think what we want to do is Nightmare Phoenix. We summon this. We're going to use the effect. I'm going to send off the Amano to pop this. That forces them to activate it now. And hopefully they'll be like, well, I'm not going to destroy the 1900. I'm going to destroy the back row that you so foolishly set. Hook, line, and sinker, baby! Fists of the unrivaled Tenyi! Let's go. Of course, then they summoned that. And unfortunately, because this is a link with arrows that don't face down, I can't get my 3000 beater and just go over this. I can only summon Gem Knight Pearl. I guess I need to put my fusion in there. Let's activate this. Let's go to battle. Let's get rid of their Stovey Torby. And I could make it now. Yep, might as well, because otherwise we're just gonna die. Simule Archfiends. Neither player can special summon cards with the same type they already control. Monsters you control gain 500. Damn. And then they get to set another one. I should have done this beforehand and beaten over this. I'm probably dead, but at least I'm going to get to kill this bug that I found in my room again. Okay, I successfully killed a bug. What did I miss? They activating Big Welcome. They're getting Trap Trig. Yeah, unfortunately they could just do everything from here. They get her and they're reset and stuff. We tried, but it just wasn't quite worth it. D-barrier at home. Oh. Well, we got a baller and an Awato. We can mimic some things. The problem, of course, is that we've got like we got 5 normal summons. Okay. You know, we back in 2014 with this one. Tour guide into Sangan. Into Unchained Soul of Yama. Okay, I retract my statement. Unfortunately, the mimicking is not going to be very good here because they like to be destroyed. Search Maxi, haha. What they don't realize is that that does almost nothing to me. Rage! Unfortunately, they have that trap that's just gonna blow up my like, if I summon a Mono Iwato, they're just gonna blow it up. I need to have, like, back row removal, and I only have one. And wave high King Caesar as if I was on a good deck. I think we're just going to try this and see if they figure it out. Battle phase? Yeah. And I'm just going to call it there. I don't think we could beat, like, an actual deck. Not with this hand, not going second. He can't link with face down. Yeah, but if I put a face down, he would have just popped it the same way. I'm almost certain. Maybe he would have gone after the back row, but he has so many ways to destroy it and recycle that. Another day, another duel. That is a really good going first hand. Well, actually, no, it's not that good. It's just Thunder King Pass, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Foolish Burial Goods. This is a one of. Tear Lament. Black. Block. Tear the mince. Well, there's a good chance to have a little cereal chat. Yep, if only we had gone first. Why don't we just surrender to tier? Because it's gold. They're in gold for a reason. Either they purposely lose games so that they don't rank up because they're afraid of facing people who actually have a chance to beat them, or they're a shitty duelist. They don't know what they're doing. Or I guess they could just like play one duel a week or something, or one duel every couple days. Yeah, this does strike me as someone either smurfing or they just haven't played in a long while. Yeah, I guess we just get out of here. Yep, that is one though, like if we'd gone first and opened with Di-Fi. That's what we're trying to stop. Oh hey, it's Wooly, the bot, who's about to rank up somehow. Unless it's someone pretending to be Wooly the bot. Let us see. Is this the true bot battle? Probably. Maybe. Seems like it. We'll be back when something happens. I'm just gonna rescue Rabbit and like make a big guy. Just a big dragon guy. Haha. Ho ho. Not to be mistaken for Dooley, yeah. Who is a nice, friendly man in a game we played last night. Alright, we got Logia. They got a 7-card extra deck. 40-card deck. Show me what you got. Dododo Buster, okay. Do-do-do, dwarf, go-go-go, glove. Okay. Can you overlay? Oh, they can overlay. Holy shit. An Ixie monster, I never thought it possible. Gaga Samurai. So these get anything? They bestow any kind of effect? No, and this is just a 1900 that can attack twice. So there's not really any... I could negate the summon, but why would I? It doesn't... They can't get over. I heard you can hire a samurai. Now, if they then equip it with Magnum Shield, I've been mega owned. Except I can negate that too, so... Oh. Are you winning, son? I think so. They're playing Duel Links rules. They're setting before the battle phase. Battle phase. Did I ever tell you the fable, chat, of the man who could attack twice but only attacked once? They were doomed for all eternity to bask in the awfulness of the graveyard. And yeah, this is like 100% a bot, so we'll just be back when we get our free win. Yay. What a lovely time to take some pretzels. A little pretzel break in here. The graveyard isn't so bad, says you. Okay, that only works if they have a tribute summon monster. Okay. Tragodia. Okay, sure. I'm surprised they have 2 Lunalights. Look, everyone, Joe is biting on stream. I sure am. This pretzel don't know what hit it. Woolie's got some combos. I'm so proud of him. So, chat, did you see in news? Trump had a meeting at the White House with Zoran Mondani. The guy he's been calling a communist who's gonna, like, ruin the great state of New York. And I was like, oh, was it really bad? What was it? Zoran Mondani, he's a socialist who ran against a bunch of really popular people in New York and won the mayorship. What a funny ass name. Yeah, he's not from around here. Very nice guy though. So nice, in fact. I was like, oh god, he went and met with Trump. What was that like? Surely it was a shit show. And no, they like it's a testament to how charismatic Zoran is that Trump's out there like smiling like, you know, I had a chat with him and he seems like a really nice young man. I'm no longer afraid of what he's going to do in New York. I think everything's going to turn out all right. All right, and there we go. We defeat Wooly. The bot is defeated. It took longer than it should have, but you know, we did it. Let's go open our pack. I think we just get one. Well, we get the bonus pack because we still have so many bonus packs to open. I wish they weren't time locked. I would put like a longer thing on them. Be like, oh, maybe I can only open them once a month or whatever, but I have 13 days and they go away. And I don't want to give up all these. Look at all these. It's so many packs. Open the Fiendsmith. The Lunalite pack? There is no free Lunalite pack. Oh. Okay, we've decided for our bonus pack we're gonna open Cyber Dragons because we defeated a bot. Defeating the machine earns us a machine. I think that seems fair. Alright, we'll start with the Cyber Dragons. Cyber Rev Systems. Summon a Cyber Dragon from your hand or graveyard. Cyber Pharaohs, which we already have. It searches Power Bond, which we don't have. Cybernetic Fusion Support. Really good if you want to end the game quickly and lose. And Evolution Burst. Control a Cyber Dragon. Target a card your opponent controls. Destroy that target. Cyber Dragon cannot attack the turn you activate this card. So we've got like 3 of the worst Cyber Dragon cards ever printed and a card we already have. Absolutely terrible. What's in this side? Sphere of Chaos. Yeah, that describes how I feel. Zombie Master. That's a pretty good pickup for the zombie deck. We still need a payoff for it. Fa Sulfa Chord Fancia. Pendulum summons of Sulfa Chords cannot be negated. While you have an odd scale, if your Sulfa Chord Pendulum monster would be destroyed, you can destroy this instead. During your main phase, you can add 1 Sulfa Chord Pendulum from your deck or extra deck. Okay. So, not useful. And a 3rd Red Resonator. That'll probably be useful if we go back to Synchro. Probably play 3 of those. Alright. So, 1 decent pickup. And let's go ahead and get our Master Pack. We're Master. We're packing. We're getting some of that action. I think I've sang a version of that song at least 3 times today. Oh, the shiny purple power was hidden within. Show me the rainbows that guide me to the heavens. Ooh, we got lots of shinies. We'll start on the far side from them. Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon. Just a rank 7 with a steamroll effect. Your opponent cannot activate cards, or no, I'm sorry, your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. Okay, so it's not a full steamroll, it's just like, might be good in a pendulum slop deck, might be generically good in some formats, but not especially great. This is a... Oh, for a second I thought this was an FA card, but no, this appears to be a train? Oh, it's a sushi. Sour Scheduling, Red Vinegar Vamoose. Activate this if only your opponent controls a card in this set cards column. Return all other cards in this column to the hand. Neither player can use the unused zones in this card's column. Okay, so it actually has nothing to do with any existing archetype. It's just weird column support. Might be playable in the future, but not really today. Another Vampire Lord, which we can't use. Familiar Possessed Area. She's got Gaga Gigo. Apparently, they're the new anime they're making is about the familiar, not that familiar, the Charmers. We got another Uniflora. We got Barone, Mad King of the Dark World, and he's like, yo, dig it. I know, that's such a weird maneuver. Also, not really useful. Okay, what's our super rare? Rainbow Karibo. When your opponent monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster, equip this from your hand. It cannot attack. Not anymore. And what's this one? Gear Gigant XG. 3 level 3s. During either player's battle step, while an attack involving a machine-type monster is occurring, detach 1 material from this card, negate the effects of all monsters your opponent currently controls. This leaves the field, you can okay, it's a Gear. Yeah, we got a machine and the non-machine, but all we got is like discount Battle Fader and an oddly specific Gear card. So probably nothing we're going to be using tonight. Let's go ahead and go. We still got a couple more duels before the end of the night. Maybe at least one more win. Maybe 2. We'll see. Why is it a UR? I don't know. Well, our opponent is we're facing a lot of people who are about to rank up. How many people have been knocked down or ranked up off of our work? They're letting us go first, so probably Sky Strikers again. But if we can get Banisher of the Radiance or Thunder King Ryo, you know, that's pretty good too. Thunder King plus Lost Wind. I mean, if they start with the Widow Anchor, then we're doomed. But if they don't start with the Widowmaker, then we aren't doomed, because they can't search it. Max C on the normal summon of Ryo? Sure, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. Fuck. I wasn't expecting King Sarcophagus, chat. Sending off the Lightning Storm. They're not afraid of the back row. Okay, so it's just all... They're just trying to OTK. We can negate that. I don't think we want to. I think we want to wait for them to try to do like a rank 8 Ixie and then negate that summon. Photon Lord. That's actually fine. Lost Wind will take care of that. Feather Duster. They're really not afraid of that back row. I ain't afraid of no ghost. And the cross-out designator. They're designating it. Alright. Another one. Do you have another rank 8? They do. I mean, I'm not going to let you summon Draglubion. We'll just negate that summon. And they'll be like, aha, but I can stop that with the Photon Lord. Yeah, you could. If I didn't have a negate. It's like, what do you mean this can negate summons? Now, the unfortunate thing, chat, is unless I draw exactly my one thing of spell trap removal, they can just summon back everything next turn. And then just wipe my ass with the Horus cards. I really may need to just use my entire hand to Nightmare Phoenix blow up the sarcophagus. Like, we can Phoenix, I just really didn't want to use my entire hand to do that. Okay, no Zeus, that's good. Ugh, that's doubly worse. Just to make sure, okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're going to control no, you can special summon. Okay, there's no lock on this. So we special summon this. We activate the one-time passcode. Then we make Nightmare Phoenix. We're going to discard the Fist of the Unrivaled Tenyi to pop this. You can try to negate, but you're still negated, so you can't negate while you negate. So that gets popped, and then we summon Clavicus. Let's go 1900. No, we won't use Nahata. But that's why I wanted to save the monster instead of saving the counter trap for getting another monster, maybe. Because Nahata does have a graveyard effect. Also, let's see. Do I want to do this now and just make a 3,000? Right now, we've got almost 4,000. I really don't think it's going to help us. And now we just hope they don't draw another King Sarcophagus. Alright. If we get another normal monster, we probably just win. Well, there we go. 38. How about 55? That's 50 more than you got, boyo. You really shouldn't have discarded all those board wipe cards. You had so many tools to get rid of the Lost Wind. They got too cocky, and now they ain't ranking up too good. Duel 757, win 302. Okay. Okay. Alright, since our previous opponent liked sending everything to the graveyard, I figure we'll open the Lightsworn for this next one. They got one free pull on the Lightsworn pack. We do have a few Lightsworn cards. None of the good ones, but who knows? Nope, that don't. Twilight, this is a Twilight Sworn card. I ain't gonna bother reading it. They got Felis, that's a pretty good one. Even if her back is, like, absolutely broken. Like, there's no way you can twist like that. What the fuck? You, like, twist it in half. We got Grangoneth, the Lightsworn Dragon, which is not terrible if you gotta make a janky Lightsworn deck. And Wolf, which is... he can be your angel or your devil, you know? You love to see him or you hate to see him. It depends on the situation. Next up, we got Junk Berserker, which takes Junk Synchron. I don't think we have one of those. Even if we did, it just, like, makes a monster lose attack. It does stuff to defense position. Who cares? Super Soldier Rebirth. It's a Blackluster Soldier card. Ugh. Ugh. No. Reverse Jar. What the heck was that? Thought I heard something weird. Oh well, whatever. It's a Reverse Jar. So this is a level 3 rock flip. Changes many other monsters on the field face down. Then return as many face up spell traps from the field to the hand. Then each player can set spell traps from their hand up to the number of returned cards. It's very silly, but I don't think it really helps us all that much. Okay, what's our super rare? It's from the Master Pack, so it could be anything. And it's a dumb Sky Striker card. All the Sky Strikers forever. It is always a Sky Striker card. Discard a spell, special summon it from the hand. This is normal summoned. You could special summon a rose from your deck or graveyard, but you're locked into machines. You can banish this, take a rose. Okay, we need like a rose and we don't have one. Alright, so nothing there really. Let's see what we got in terms of our Master Pack, though. It's a Master Packing day. Open up the Master Packs, hey, 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 Master Packing day. Ha! Return of the Zombies. Banish a zombie on the field. Summon a zombie from the graveyard of the player who controlled it to their field in defense position. If this card is in your graveyard, shuffle one of your banished zombies into the deck and set this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. So it's just a nice little dodging resurrection spell. It'll probably be useful if we ever play zombies. Oh hey, Bee Trooper Scale Bomber. This is good if we ever get enough Bee Troopers. Or maybe like an insect pile. If an insect is normal or special summoned, you can summon this card. When a monster your opponent controls activates its effect, you can tribute an insect and destroy it. So yeah, it's kind of generic. We've got another BA. We still need like a Dante and like some payoffs or whatever in order to make this work, but we're slowly building up. We got Libic, you know. Planet Pathfinder! For the generators! We have a way to search the field spell! 3 copies of it? Oh hell yeah. We pathfinding all the way to the planet with this one. That's a good pickup. Machina Resavager. Quick effect. Send this from your hand to the graveyard. Target a Machina. It gains 1200 attack. When your Machina monster destroys a monster by battle, while this is in the graveyard, add it back. It's a neat little, like, Kalut Honest thing, but only for Machinas. Million Century Ice Prison. During your main phase, if a monster you control leaves the field by an opponent's monster's effect, except by being destroyed, end the main phase, skip main phase 1 of the opponent's next turn. Huh. Is this an Ice Jade card? I guess they don't like being they don't like being banished. So if they get, yeah, if it leaves the field other than being banished. So bounced or I'm sorry, leaves the field other than being destroyed. So if they're banished or bounced, you just end the main phase. Neat, but probably not worth running. Got a Drag Unity Tuner. While this card is equipped, that monster can make a second attack that turn during each battle phase. That might be good. I don't know. We've got quite a few Drag Unity things, and they're always like just barely almost playable. Maybe one of these days. And our last card, Ursarctic Megatannis. Ursarctics. I really want these to be good. I really want them to be splashable, and they just are not. I'm not even going to bother. I guess I'll bother. During the main phase, quick effect. Tribute one other level 7 or higher monster. Special summon this from your hand. Like, that alone is almost good, especially with something like Mitsurugi. Oops. But then it says, you cannot summon for the rest of the turn except monsters with a level. So you can get a free card out by discarding something, or I guess tributing from your hand. But then you're locked out of Links and Ixies, which is like the main thing you'd want to do with like a level 8 monster. If this card is summoned while you control another Ursarctic, target a monster your opponent controls, change it face down. Yeah, so it's a Book of Moon, but only if you're playing a bunch of Ursarctics. Maybe one of these days. Alright, so we got some pickups. Again, nothing for this time, but lots of good stuff for next time. Let's see. 5, 15, 1 Lightsworn pack, 1 Master pack. What was the normal monster you just picked up for the duel reward? Real quick. We won a lot today, yeah. The stun is doing surprisingly well, or maybe we're just getting lucky. Help. Order obtained. Mystery Hand. It's our second level 2 dark monster, so we can now make... What's it called? We've got an Ixie that is rank 2. Which means we can now make Jin Buster. When your opponent activates a monster effect, attach 2, negate the activation, inflict 500. Yeah, I don't think it's worth playing the 2 level 2 hands just to make that off of Rescue Rabbit. Because the thing you gotta say at this, you gotta ask at this point, right, is like, is it better than making a Logia? Because if not, it's fighting for space with Logia. Oh, we have the Sea Ixie. Wait, do we? King Overfiend. Once per turn, you can detach 1 material, target a face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 1,000 attack and defense. If this has Jin Buster, it gains the effect that effect monsters can't activate their effects. That's a hell of an upgrade. 1,600 attack skill drain. Granted, it would be like at least a 2 card. Like, we would basically need to get the Numeron plus Rescue Rabbit. But we do have ways to search the Numeron card, so maybe. That one might be a little better. Going down to gold for seeing what I can do. Going down to gold for how about you? Which I guess brings me to a question. Any of you out there playing your own Masochist run? Shout out down in the comments. You know, I like to read about what other people are doing. I do read nearly every comment. Usually I wait till the end of the day and then I go through everything, so it might take me a little while. If you're watching these way after the fact, then I might miss them if there's like a whole bunch of new stuff going on. We can't beat like Mitsurugi going second, right? Like not with a Thunder King Ryo. I'm trying to think. Like, if they make Futsu, that doesn't do anything. If they make Murakumo, that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, but they got too much recursion. I'm just gonna say it's not worth it and head out of here. Joe does read the comments. Yep. Most of the time, I just don't have a lot to say. You know, I'll read a comment and I'll be like, oh, how nice. And I'll just hit a little, like, the heart emoji. Another duel. Going second, and another duel. This would be a great going first hand, except for the Tyrant's Tirade. I thought this would be better, and it really isn't without the Generator Field Spell making a bunch of tokens. Galaxy Eyes. Alright. Gold Galaxy Eyes, so they might not be great. Took them a while to figure out where they wanted to put that second token. Don't tell me you're just going to end on that. You got a link, don't you? Usually there's a link you make after you do Photon Sanctuary. There you go. Galaxy Eyes Soul Flare Dragon. And then they end their turn. I am confused. Okay, so what does this say? During your opponent's main phase, you can discard one card. Either a Photon and a Galaxy, or Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Target a special summoned monster, destroy it. Okay, so what if I didn't have any special summoned monsters, and also whatever you discarded doesn't go to the graveyard, it just vanishes forever? And then we're going to Field Spell. Oh, they reading. They learning about the flawless perfection for the first time. And then we'll just set a couple cards. Your move, Miller. I guess you could say it's Miller time. Not sponsored. I don't even drink beer. Beer tastes like piss water. I don't understand why old people like it. Or young people. Or anyone. Also, getting drunk sucks. You can't think very, very clearly. People be like, I don't like to think about stuff. Like, but that's what living is. It's thinking about stuff. That's why I like games. They engage the neurons. Going on a whole rant here, waiting for this person to finish their turn. Well, you're not attacking? That face down card could be anything. I've turned them into Patrick Star. Do we flip it up? If we wait until the damage step, then they can't really, like, stop it. Yep, we just waiting. I'm drinking a beer. Miller, I hardly know her. This could possibly be an oblique reference to Seattle Mariners pitcher Bryce Miller. He's just standing there, menacingly. Well, you got claws and big teeth and you're gonna waggle your tail? You yell at him? Okay. Target one Dragon Galaxy. Until the end of the turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle and it is unaffected by other card effects except its own. Well... I guess that's fine. They wanted to make sure they're safe. Like, I could banish it. It sucks that I don't get to use the effect. But, like... Oh, okay. They don't... Why did you activate that if you don't know what it does? They had to be extra doubly sure they weren't affected. Maybe they thought I would get the attack either way. Is this also a Masochist? There's no way they've got Tachyon Spiral, plus Photon Sanctuary, plus Soul Flare. It's just a bad structure deck combination. We'll try one more. There's no way they have another one. And if that don't work, then next turn we could just banish this with Dinomicious and summon a 2000. Start getting in for some beats. What are the chances I drew two of the same card, Smile? Okay. They're going to equip Photon Orbital. That'll give it 500 attack and defense, and they can send it to the graveyard to search. Except, I don't think they can send it to the graveyard. Because Dimension Fissure. No, they can. And it just goes to the graveyard, because I guess it's a spell trap at the time. Very strange indeed. It's a spell card. Yeah, it does say any monster or not any monster card. There was a Distant Coder video. If you're unfamiliar with him, he's a judge on Dueling Book. He issues rulings and he makes videos about silly people. And there was like some two players arguing. They're like, no, it says monster card and it's being treated as a spell. They're like, yeah, but it's a monster card. And they're like, well, that's just semantics. And I'm like, yeah, it is semantics. That's what the rules are. If you don't know the word, semantics is like arguing about the meaning of words. It's like, yeah, the meaning of words are critically important. That's how you figure out the rules. Like, the opposite of semantics, the opposite of semantic rules would be rules based on vibes. You know, well, this doesn't feel like that's how it should work, so we're not gonna do it. They're just summoning a big... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Draw a card? Sure. That's a good one. Okay, so first things first. Let's go ahead and put this down here. I'm just gonna blow up one of their back rows. I don't know what it is, but they got all sorts of wacky shenanigans, and I don't want to have to deal with their shenaniganery. Another one. Well, I mean, if you're going to do that, I might as well just do this now. What if you were banished before you could be immune by card effects? Goodbye. Also, I appreciate you giving me a very clear target here. Numbers Last Hope. Okay. So, the zone is clear. Mimicking Dragon Eater Bug. Plus, a big normal monster. Battle phase. You're taking half your life points, buddy. That was their last hope. And I killed it. I think I'm gonna set this now. What are the chances they have Lightning Storm, chat? Okay, pay 2,000. Summon a Photon or Galaxy. Summon it and a Galaxy from your deck with a same level. Okay, so they do get to make an Ixie. But I get to draw 2 cards. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. They're summoning 2 level 4s. I will draw 2 cards, yes. Oh, Origami Princess. That could draw me even more cards. And now I have a discard for Divine Wrath, so between that and the Lost Wind, I'm feeling pretty confident. Draw 2 is pretty strong, yeah. Alright. Ixie Summon. Coming on down. The overlay network is built. Galaxy Burst Photon Dragon. You can attach one and either add a Photon or Galaxy or send it to the graveyard. Okay. We want to just Lost Wind this. I think I'm just going to Lost Wind this. Divine Wrath so we can't summon anything else. You could special summon this to either side of the field. The owner adds a Tachyon. Okay. Stop that one. Okay. I know it searches the Omni Trap, chat. I just don't think that does anything at the moment. Battle phase. Ah, they surrender to Dr. Manhattan. Or almost do. They still have 100 left. A 100 life points, you say? I have just the remedy for that. Oh. Origami Goddess was so excited. She was going to be able to attack for game for like the first time ever. Win number 303. Galaxy Eyes player out here making us look bad. You have done that yourself! Ugh. I need to, like, cut my nose hair or something. Oh, whoops. Ah, there we go. This time we have the proper pack to open from. We have defeated the Galaxy Eyes with the Tachyon, so we can open the Galaxy Eyes Tachyon. Will it contain anything good? Probably not. Probably dumb shit. Tachyon Spiral of Destruction. Activate one of these effects, but you can only use each effect once per turn. To control Galaxy Ixie, destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls whose effects are negated. Target one Tachyon card in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Target one dragon number in your graveyard, summon it. I don't think I can do any of those. We got number 46, Dragluon. Not Draglubion, Dragluon. 2 level 8 dragon types. I don't think I'll be able to summon 2 level 8 dragon types, but maybe someday. Well, there's a level 8 dragon type. Schwarzschild Limit Dragon. If your opponent controls a monster with 2,000 or more attack, summon this from your hand. It's not terrible. You know, back in the day I would have played this. And, well, there's... Okay, well, you know, there we got 2 level 8 dragons we can use to make Dragluon. So let me check this real quick. Once per turn, if you control no other monsters, you can detach one and then special summon a dragon from your hand. Target a dragon your opponent controls and take it. Dragon-type monsters your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. So it's anti-dragon support, kind of. Maybe. But yeah, this thing, if you're unfamiliar, if it's in your hand or graveyard, and you control 2 light and or dark dragons, you can summon this in defense, but banish it when it leaves the field. During the main phase, make all monsters you currently control become level 8. So this helps me bridge into, like, if I have any other light and dark dragons, I can make them all 8 and then do stuff. Anti-Tempai, yeah, maybe if it were a quick effect. It ain't a quick effect, though. I guess you could do... Yeah, I guess you could do the bottom one, and then it would be Anti-Tempai. Okay, what's in the Master Pack side? Link Turret, which is too convoluted to even start. Elemental Hero Chaos Neos. Takes 3 specific monsters. We're never making it. Vendread Reunion, which we already have, and... Dinomorphia Brute, which we already have. I need a lot more Dinomorphia cards. Alright, and then our other pack is the Master Pack. We are the master of this pack. We will make it show us what we want. Ha! Gust King Alexander takes a DDD tuner. Only 5 million more DDDs, and we still won't be able to play them. Halloween! Add a Hollow or Ween from your deck or graveyard to your hand. I don't think I have either of those. 6 Strike, Double Assault. We got the card earlier that searches this. Apply one of these effects, or if you control 2 6 Samurais, you can apply both effect. Special summon a 6 Samurai with 2,000 or less attack. Change battle position. Banish this from your graveyard. Target a 6 Samurai in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. Seems pretty neat, but we need a lot of 6 Samurais to make it work. It's a Starry Night card. Embodiment of Apophis, the old one. It's just a normal monster with 1,600 attack. But if we play the trap deck, maybe it'll work. There's Incantation Inception. We do have the Candle, which now searches this, and this can be used to summon any ritual monster, or at least any that doesn't have specific things, so we might be able to use this. Liberty at last! Freedom! When a monster you control is destroyed by battle, target 2 face-up monsters on the field, shuffle them into the deck. It's one of those traps that, like, only works if you're really behind and your opponent is not on a good deck. Maybe it's playable. I feel like we still have better stuff, especially if we're playing the Mimicking Maneater bug. Like, it's good to have this in our toolbox if we need it, but I don't think we're going to be playing it yet. Okay, what's the SR? Anything decent? Destrudo, the Lost Dragon's Frisian. talking about light and dark dragons. If this is in your hand or graveyard, pay half your life points. Target a level 6 or lower monster. Summon this. This card's level is reduced by the level. Place this on the bottom of the deck if it leaves the field. So basically how this works is if you have any non-tuner on the field, as long as it's a lower level card, this and it will always make a level 7 synchro. Now, I do think we have more level 7s than anything else, but also they aren't the best cards we control. But this will definitely see play in the synchro deck. It might even be really useful in being able to make some of the bigger synchros, because this is a dark tuner. We were trying to find a way to make the Return Zero, the thing that has, like, level 10. Pardon me. So, like, we might be able to do something if we open with this and Psy Reflector, where we can, like, change the level, and I'll have to mess around with it. It's too late tonight, but this is definitely something that will be added into every synchro deck going forward. We finally got something really game-breaking here. Or not game-breaking, but something that's going to see a whole lot of play. So, yay. Awesome. Like the video. Okay, so that was one Tachyon pack, one Master pack. Legacy packs. We're going to try to get one more win, chat. Because I think this is our rank up, and then we'll open all the legacies. Alright, it's getting late. I'm getting tired, but we're one win away. We're gonna keep going until we can get that one win. Unfortunately, we lost the coin toss here, and it's a high-stakes battle, so this person's also on a win streak. Unlikely we'll do anything good, but you don't know. Maybe they brick. Maybe their mom calls them for dinner. Maybe they lose focus. Who knows? This would have been great going first, assuming they're on a graveyard deck. Sky Striker sleeves? Might be a graveyard deck. Yep. Would have been great if we could have gone first. Interesting. Old Sky Striker tech. Haven't seen this played in a while. Metal Foes Fusion. It's just a spell. And they're playing Pillar of the Future. This is summoned. You can get a rose from your deck. Hello, Rose. How are you this fine day? And then make... Well, they can't make Ace 0 because this isn't like a proper Sky Striker card. Camellia. You can send one Sky Striker from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, so then you send Engage, and then you Kagari grab back the Engage, and then you search whatever. Probably Linkage. No, they sent the Lemon's Gate. Because they already have the Engage. Gotcha. So now they're going to be able to draw 4 cards and get a whole bunch of stuff back. Although at the moment, there's nothing really good to set here. I guess they can get the other thing back. Well, we've got a very solid target for Eccentric. We just take this out, right? So Kagari, grab back the Engage, go. I wonder if this deck would get any attention if this was like a hard once per turn, or even like a twice per turn. I feel like most people only activate it twice per turn, but it's just crazy. They give you like a +2 that you can just recycle over and over again. I guess to be fair, they have that. It doesn't make them like a good deck. They're still not quite meta. They're like rogue playable, you know, they're up there. Another one. Yep, there's the third engage this turn. Drawing 10 trillion cards. More Widow Anchors. They don't have a Ray in the graveyard, so that's neat. Hey Joe, how are you? I'm alright. And then you get to draw one from Metal Foes Fusion. Really playing the one of for the one of. The one foolish burial goods for the Metal Foes Fusion. And then I guess they can set Lemon's Gate. No, they're just getting the engages back. How engaging. And linkage. Do they know? If only I had a heavy storm or a lightning storm or some kind of storm. This don't do anything. Let's go. Maxi. Maybe they try to activate linkage. I mean, that would be funny. The unfortunate thing is they can just, like, tribute to Pop. If they do, I'd rather have them get rid of this than anything. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. If I equip this, they just destroy this and get both. Battle phase. Widow Anchor. Interesting. Do they know? They do get a non-targeting pop. What will they choose? Hopefully the middle card. That's what I tried to psychologically manipulate them into doing. No, they just went for that. And they're just immediately doing the Ray thing. Yeah, and unfortunately, the Starry Dragon cycle lets me steal one with the same type. I will put this on the bottom of the deck. So I can get one of their links out. Yeah, we'll just have to see if they play the one that specifically destroys back row. If they don't, I might be able to, like, wait until they linkage and then Starry Dragon cycle and do some shenanigans. Zeke, the plumber. Drawing cards, drawing cards, drawing cards. Cyanos. Okay. Hayate, okay. They're just doing 2? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna wait for them to linkage. Sending the linkage. Activate the linkage. They can steal whatever. Yeah, we wait for it to resolve. So they get back that one. And then we can Starry Dragon cycle. Presumably they don't have the 3rd linkage in their hand. So we send that back. And then we steal... It don't really matter. None of this matters. I think we steal this because we could put it in defense. And maybe use it as something. Yeah. We can use it to chump block. The other ones would be in attack mode. Somehow Ray returned. You haven't, I don't know why they, like, banish... Couldn't you just, like, use this effect to synchro? Or not synchro, linkro? Why banish Lemon's Gate? Shizuku. And then they linkage. But I don't think they can't summon the Kagari back. Because you've already summoned one this turn. You get this, which has 3,000. Zero can get another linkage. And then you, like, attack for 3,000 and then attack for 15. I'm still not dead. Huh, the prototype. We are down to 500. I'm not sure what we could draw that could help us. Another one. The thing about these gold striker players, right, is that all they know how to do is Widow Anchor and Linkage. Their decks don't contain anything else, or if they do, they don't know how to use them properly. Well, that'll stall us for a turn. Hayate. Oh yeah, I guess if they can put one back if they play more than one. Token. 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 And you better believe there's a token. I got so many sheep. And they've already used all their linkages. Pretty sure. Usually they only play one Lemon's Gate and it's already banished. They didn't even bother to attack into the tokens. Oh, they have another Lemon's Gate. Okay, so they can recycle everything. Oh, okay. For a second I was like, oh, you could recycle everything and then, like, get rid of all my tokens. But no, they only picked the two. Unfortunately, they've got a billion Widow Anchors, so there's not a lot I can do, unless... If I can get into Berserker... You can target one Sky Striker Ace. Let's see. When attack is declared involving this card, you can target one ace you control and one card your opponent controls, destroy them. Yeah, let's go ahead and try here. Ferajit! Yeah, they just Widow Anchor for no reason. Okay, so now all your stuff is turned off. So I can make a second Ferajit. Imperm, sure. Again, they don't have tools and they don't know how to use them. They just activating shit like crazy. Let's go ahead and make the Berserker, and I'm glad they gave me a non-thing. Draw one card, then place one from the bottom of your hand on the deck. I guess it doesn't hurt. We might get something better. Maybe they'll they'll ash it. Sure, buddy. Battle phase. I can beat over the Ferajit. I did not go quietly into the night. The Link 2 might kill us. I have a feeling they're going to link it off. Yep, they're going for Widow Anchor. You think they'll Widow Anchor their own monster chat? You know they do. Why can't I target your monster? What the heck? I'm glad they did that. I was worried because this effect might be able to destroy my card. Fortunately, they've negated themselves, so they can't use that effect. Oh, but Hayate could just attack directly. Let's activate this and see if they do anything. No! Ah, we were so close. Stupid Hayate, yeah. Again, people ask me why I stay in these long-ass striker tools, and it's like, did you see the end there? They're so bad. If we could just get a foothold, like a little bit, it doesn't matter how many cards they draw, because all they know how to do is Widow Anchor and Linkage, and they don't even count, like, the whole point with Linkage is that you're supposed to, like, get them down like 1,000 with a couple Hayates, and then you can kill them in one battle phase. But they never count. They just start activating them, and then they don't actually kill me. Duel 760, loss 458. Avion, so sad. Had they not used Zero's effect to search, they had gained. Yeah. Alright, we got another high-stakes duel. That last one was like a 30-40 minute duel. No, it was only 20 minutes. Still a 20-minute duel. This time I think we're up against another bot. If I had to guess, I think we're gonna be going into bot town. Oh, never mind. Alright, this is only a high-stakes duel for me, and I get to go first against another person with Sky Striker stuff. Oh boy. I guess I know next month when I'm playing Jankmas, like, I need to tech out my deck to fight against specifically Sky Striker. Because apparently that's only thing that exists here. Maxi. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't blame you. There's a lot of reasonable reasons to do that, and Foolos. All right. Opponent just activates. You got a third one? Go ahead, do the other Foolos. You know you want to. Anyway, normal summon a normal monster. They're like, why can't I imperm? I need to imperm. The third Foolos! Yeah, they just activating all the hand traps. Like, buddy, if you knew how little that mattered... Yeah, and I think it's better to discard... Keep the Divine Wrath. I mean, granted, they'll probably play into Flawless Perfection of the Tenyi, but you don't know. Thank you for the life points. And yeah, it's almost certainly Sky Striker if they're playing Upstart Goblin. Okay, they get a token. Rose. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll draw 2 cards. I appreciate it.
Special summoning a monster for me? That's mighty kind of you.
Yeah, it's like, what are you gonna make? You don't have 3 spells in the graveyard. You get Azalea, but it just like dies instantly. Guess you get 0. Oh yeah, 0 gets you whatever you want, or at least it would if I didn't have Trap Tricks, Trap Hole, Nightmare. What if you were negated? Then you couldn't search the stuff you wanted.
A sad state of affairs if ever there was one.
And there's the engage! Go, Ray! And then they go into Hayate. Ouchiwa. Yeah, because they haven't used the Ray effect yet. We basically want to wait for them to make Kagari and then do it so they can't get the engage back. Kagari. How about nay? And yeah, we're sending that off because both of these are really good in this matchup. So they can get the Ray back, but they've already summoned 0 and they've summoned this, so the only thing they can get is Shizuku to search. We're -4, I think. No, we're unaffected by monster effect, so this can just beat over it. And if we normal summon a Watto, they can't get back the Ray. So we're in a really, really good position. Although they will search. Although, who knows? Maybe we want them to get the Ray. Because then we'll get to draw 2 cards again. Yeah, you know what? I think I'd rather have them summon the Ray and get some stuff back. Actually, no, because they do this, they linkage, they try to get something. No, we want the Ray to be banished. Yeah. So we do this, normal summon, 19 over the 15. Ray comes back. We attack over the Ray. You have to banish it now. They get the 0. I get to draw 2 cards. They get to search instead of using the pop. Another engage. Replay continues now. And then we've got these 2, which are pretty dang good. Is this only during... No, they can do that during either player's turn. Okay, so they've got no Ray in the graveyard. Lemon's Gate. It's only cards in the graveyard. Which they have... Oh, they do have 3 monsters. No, 4 monsters. 4 monsters and 3 spell traps, so they can recycle a lot and bounce a lot. How about no? Sorry, Origami Princess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so they get to bounce 2 cards. Okay. I guess that makes sense. They don't want me to draw. Ray goes to the battle phase, attacks. Tribute. They got 0, but you already used the other effect. Yeah, I'll take the 2,000. And then what, you linkage into Kagari? Why? I think they forgot that they used the other effect and they thought they could search. And then they're like, I get to recycle, right? And the answer to that is, not today, friend. Not unless you got another linkage in hand. Your wind has been lost, brother. Sister. Okay, do we know what they have? It's another linkage. Fuck. So they have another monster with 22. It's the prototype, isn't it? No, they've got combined maneuvers. Fuck, we were so close. Can't believe they're playing this card. Yeah, why does it have 25? Is it something to do with linkage? Oh yeah, it gains 1,000 attack. Yup. Damn, they actually got through this time. We were so close! I wonder how well we'd do if we just built an anti-Sky Striker deck. Hard to say, hard to leg. We do have a couple cards that really don't do like anything against strikers. Maybe we should swap them out. More Sky Striker spells, although they've got a name that kind of looks like a bot name. Let's defissure. Let's set this. Let's set these two. Yeah, it's like the one time we got Moon Mirror Shield with the Banisher of the Radiance, it was really good. And every other time it's been like a dead card in hand. Well, they're just really afraid of that back row, chat. What can I say? Ah, that's why. I don't think we'd be running into Tenpai around here. Fortunately, the Starry Dragon cycle does actually kind of do a thing. I think. Especially with the Di-Fi, because they won't have the stuff in the graveyard to summon back. Like, if they synchro off, they don't have anything in the graveyard. Yeah, so they just banish both of those for Bident. Yeah, and then they just can't do anything. Like, I could shuffle it back, but I think I'll just take the 2600 if that's all you're gonna do. Typical Tenpai player. I didn't OTK, which means I lose. I can't do anything if I don't OTK. I turned that OTK into a no TK. And I think we're gonna call it for the night. We get 2 packs from that plus 10 billion legacy packs. RDA, we don't get the bonus pack there. Because we ranked up. Alright, we got 19 legacy packs to go through. Let's try to make it quick. The first 10 we're pulling through. Close your eyes, we don't look, we click on it, dark flat top. Awful, you need Flying Fortress Skyfire. Number 91, Thunderspark, takes 3 level 4 monsters and only gets a good effect if you have 5 equipped to it. So you have to use other effects to do that. Gearfried the Iron Knight is like a Joey card from the first set. Fire Princess is funny, but not very good. Doomstar Magician. I mean, cool name. Interesting art. He's like a fucked up, twisted version of the Dark Magician. Once per turn, you can discard 1 card, target a card in either player's Pendulum Zone, destroy it, and draw 1 card. Maybe for the Pendulum deck. Telekinetic Charging Cell, equipped to a Psychic. You do not have to pay life points to activate its effects. When the equipped monster is destroyed, and this card is sent to the graveyard, pay 1,000 to return this to the hand, yeah. This is only used in cheesy FTKs, where you use Reaperdocus to make some other monster that pays life points into a Psychic, and then you don't have to pay, and you can just do it over and over again. Mimiclay, just like target a monster and make a token of it. Eliminating the League! I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would be happy if this happened. Discard 1 spell, target a face-up monster your opponent controls, destroy that, look at your opponent's hand, send all cards with the same name. It's like bad removal with a discard. Keldo, but not that one. Cyber Barrier Dragon. It can only be summoned with Attack Reflector unit. Rockstone Warrior. We want you to fight for the Rockstone Warriors. Take no battle damage. If it's destroyed by battle, summon 2 tokens. They can't be tributed. Ground Spider. If this face-up defense position monster... If you control this face-up defense position monster, where your opponent normal or special summons a monster, change that monster to defense position. Make them like you. Relinquished Spider, which is not a relinquished card, but it is a spider card. If you have 4 or more insects in your graveyard, tribute this, destroy all defense position monsters. Yeah, that's the spider archetype is kind of based around defense position stuff. Acha-Cha Archer. When this is summoned, inflict 500. The Snake Hair. I mean, it sure is. Job Change Mirror. A wicked mirror that blocks off damaging effects of an attack. I mean, from the name, I would have thought it does something entirely different. I don't want to look into that one. Magical Ghost. I mean, it sure is. Gift of the Martyr. We already have this. We already have this. Nitwit Outwit. Discard a monster. Target a monster on the field. It loses attack equal to the discarded monster. Yeah. Is that it? Okay. And then we'll open the other 9. So nothing good in that. We got 9 more. Maybe we'll get something neat. Close your eyes. Ooh, ah. Puppet King. He's got that tiny little head. Just a tiny little face. When your opponent adds a monster card from their hand, except by drawing, special summon this from your hand, but destroy it during the end phase. The next turn's end phase. Just not great. Turret Warrior is funny. You can do a neat OTK with this. Tribute a warrior to summon it, and it gains attack equal to the tributed monster's attack. Lion Alligator. You control a reptile. While you control another reptile, if a reptile attacks a defense position monster, do piercing. Pain Lanius, that's like our 3rd copy. World Crown's not bad. I'm surprised this isn't a legacy pack. I guess because it's a World Legacy card. Please clap. Final Flames. Inflict 600 damage. Hunter Owl. Gains 500 for each wind you control. While you control another wind, your opponent can't attack this. Okay. Chrysalis. Test Ape. Blackwing, not good one. Creepy Coney. Flip. Inflict 1,000 for each normal monster you control, except tokens. Can't be doing the 4,000 with the scapegoat. Battle Steer. A bull monster often found in the woods. It charges enemy monsters with a pair of deadly horns. Is that what they call these? I would call that a pitchfork. Or a trident. Ugh, door over. Yeah, it is over. Ugh. Dark Assailant. Oh, it's that guy from Soul Calibur. Voldo, I think his name is? Dust Barrier. Normal monsters are unaffected by spell cards. This card is destroyed during your second stand. You know, if we were to make an anti-Sky Striker deck, this would be a pretty good card to put in there. My normal monsters are unaffected by your spells. If I have this, and I have the Tenyi Field spell, then they can only be affected by traps. Bubble Blaster! Only equipped to Bubble Man. Dimensional Inversion. Activate when a monster you own is removed from play by an opponent's effect. Special summon it back. So know you, the card. Icy Crevasse. I think I already have this. When one monster you control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, target a monster your opponent controls, send it to the graveyard. Yeah. So, just awful. Maybe Pain Lanius or this will be useful at some point. This negates an extra deck monster. It can be summoned if you have a Link monster on the field. Like, you just summon it to any zone. It's essentially a Crusadia, which we don't have enough to build. But okay, we get 2 Master Packs. One for beating our opponent, and one for ranking up into Gold 3. Let's open those real quick before the end of the night. And we'll try to go fast, because I know this has been a lot of pack openings, I tell you what. Ha! Oh wow, I got 3 SRs. Branded and High Spirits. Reveal a monster in your hand, send a level 8 fusion from your extra deck with the same type that has 2,500 attack or defense. Then either discard the revealed monster and add Fallen of Albaz, or during the end phase... Oh, then apply this effect. I thought there was like multiples for some reason, but no. So it's just a way to search Fallen of Albaz. The problem is I only have one thing I can summon with Fallen of Albaz. So if I send that from the extra deck to the graveyard to search him, I then can't use him for anything. But if I get another Albaz card, this will be nice. During the end phase, if a fusion was sent to your graveyard, add this back to your hand. It's a good pickup for later. We already have an Advanced Crystal Beast. Junk Charger. You can only use each of these effects once per turn. If this is summoned, target a junk on the field, increase its level by 1, or decrease its level by 1. Probably not worth it. Maybe there's something we can do with it. And maybe this is better than Junk Anchor, because there's more options. I don't know. We'll have to look at it later. Moai, if we ever get more Chronomalies. Soul Horns. This is a good... This lets a Super Heavy Samurai do 2 attacks. 2 attacks. So if we ever make a Super Heavy Samurai deck, you know, there's that. Fey-Eating Spirit. Target an Ignister in your graveyard, summon it. Yeah, we need a whole Ignister. Okay, what's SR number 1? Lieb, the World Key Blade Master. Hold up. So this is 2 monsters. This is something that, other than Farigite, we can make with Scapegoat, because it's completely generic. Can only be link summoned while you have a World Legacy card in your graveyard, but you can use each of the following effects once per turn. Yeah, so that's the problem, is we need World Legacy stuff. But again, if we're making Cyber Slop, this might be useful. During your main phase, set a World Legacy spell trap from your deck. It can't be activated this turn unless you have World Legacy monsters in the graveyard. If this link summon card is sent to the graveyard, shuffle 1 card on the field into the deck. Yeah, so a very good card, very useful, but unfortunately because of this 1 line of text, you gotta play it in like Cyber Slop. But that's one of the decks we're building. Our other card is War Chariot. It's a Gladiator Beast counter trap. I don't think we have like 5 Gladiator Beasts. That's not enough. That's not enough to build a deck. Okay, what's our rank up reward? What do we get for getting all the way into Gold 3 this time? It makes World Crown really good? Yeah. But we have to draw it. Virtual World City Kowloon. Kowloon? Yeah, Kowloon. Good for virtual worlds. We need a lot more. Tuner Capture. Activate when your opponent synchro summons. Special summon a tuner used for that synchro summon to your side of the field. Just awful. Time Gazer Magician. Guilt-gripping Morganite, you say? For the rest of the duels, you can't activate monster effects in the hand, but you can normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without tributing. You do not pay life points to activate spell traps. You can banish this, reveal 1 Morganite in your hand, place the revealed card on the bottom of the deck, and draw a card. They saw us playing stun, and they're like, here you go, have another stun card. This one, I will say, is not as good. I'll have to look through my spell traps. Maybe I have some more that cost life points. Not having to pay for those would be great. Maybe I have some high-level monsters, but with only 1 copy of this, those are often going to be bricks unless I play some tribute fodder. I don't think we have monster floodgates, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. You with the tiny sword. I hate you. Get out of here. Flash. Fusion. Ugh. Fusion summon a fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters you control. Destroy it during the end phase. I mean, I guess it happens really quickly, but not especially good. Hello, Elemental Hero, or I guess Masked Hero. And what's our final card? Singularity Fiend. When your opponent special summons a monster, you can discard this card and dispel, destroy that monster. It only uses effect once per turn. Now that's a neat hand trap. We would need more spells that want to be in the graveyard. We're hardly playing any, but who knows? Alright, so we got some pretty good pickups. We're making a little progress. I feel like we've been doing better in gold than we have been. I'm not sure if that's just because the Sky Striker players are bad, or because our floodgates are especially good. Who knows, maybe if we were playing the generator deck, we'd be better. And now we have more synchro stuff, plus the Planet Pathfinder. So next time, the generator stuff should be much better. Maybe generator synchro? Only time will tell. For now, though, I'm going to get headed out. Thank you, as always, Twitch chat, for joining me. Thank you, sitting at home, for watching. And, you know, as always, I gotta do the YouTube thing and remind people that if you like the video and you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Helps the channel out immensely. Like the video, drop a comment, let me know what you think about this. And, you know, if you really want to support this, and you don't like the ads, you could join the Patreon. In addition to, and, you know, if you really like this series and you don't like ads, a lot of people don't know this, you can watch the latter... damn it. Masochist. And if you really like the series and you don't like ads, a lot of people don't know this, you can join the Patreon at the $5 tier. Give me $5 a month to help make the show as great as possible. And then you can watch the Masochist a day early and without any ads whatsoever. So whether you want to help me or you just want to watch this early and without ads, consider doing that. There's a link down below, patreon.com/hardleggaming. Otherwise, until next time, good luck and have fun. Bye, YouTube. This was for YouTube, yeah. That's why we do multiple takes. I assume most people know this. I record all this stuff, it goes on YouTube eventually. Okay, and with that, I think I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Usually, I almost clicked on it. Can't be clicking on it. But usually I go a little later. Lately we've been doing Duel streams. Oh, pardon me, which are not like, you know, I mean, obviously we're dueling, but duel, the other kind of duel. D-U-A-L. Where, we play Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first 4 hours, and then we spend the next 2 hours playing something else. Trying to get more into generic stuff. And I did, well, you know what, we can do a little bit of something. Because I do want to show this off. But we're not going to play it for very long, Chad. Don't get too excited. But one thing I've been playing a bit is Balatro. Oh, I gotta switch my account because I'm still on the Masochist account. But those who have watched the stream have heard that I've 100%ed Balatro. Too late, I got too excited. Shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to. But yeah, I've 100%ed Balatro, so I didn't have much to do except challenges. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I should have saved it for the Twitch chat, or for Twitch. So I could 100% it on camera and maybe build up an audience doing that. But fortunately, there is something else you can do after you've beaten Balatro. Let's see if I can get this game capture, shall I? Dung 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 dunk. Stretch to the screen. Ah. I've unlocked Jokers. Yeah, it has reset all my progress. Which is not the thing that I wanted to do. I actually didn't know it would do this, but it's fine. Suit deck. All playing cards are spades and cannot change suits. Like, that's not a default thing. You've unlocked the black deck. +1 Joker slot, -1 hand. Deck of Equilibrium. All cards have the same chance of appearing in shops. Start with Overstock Plus. Joker unlocked. Joker unlocked. Some of these are the default ones. But yeah, I've added some mods in. I've got some new things to explore. Win without playing 3 of a kind. Win without playing a flush. Win without playing a straight flush. Yeah, there's a Joker, ×5 multiplier if you have a straight flush. Win any run. The Blueprint. Sell a total of 50 cards. Yeah, I played like 1 run and like unlocked almost everything. Sell 20 Joker cards. You get the Pirate. There we go. And we could turn on the audio. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that quite so loud. But yeah, this is the Cryptid mod, which adds a whole bunch of shit. So you may notice down here at the bottom, there's all the different decks you can normally play. I think the default game has like 10 or 12 of them, including like the red deck. You have +1 discard. The blue deck, +1 hand. Start with 10 extra dollars. Infinite deck. You can select any number of cards. So instead of just playing a 5-card hand, you can play as many cards in your hand as possible. Also, you may notice on the side, where normally there's like 5 colors of difficulty, there are now many, many colors of difficulty. Unfortunately, I have to play each one in order to unlock them. Got the Infinite deck, the Equilibrium we just saw, the Spooky deck. Start with an Eternal Chocolate Dice. After each ante, create a candy or a cursed joker. The Suit deck, where all cards are spades and can't not be spades. The Blank deck does nothing. Locked, locked, locked. A lot of these I still haven't unlocked. Do I have some of the later ones? Ah, there we go. Discover... Oh, this is also locked. So many locks. But yeah, the Cryptid mod is insanity. It adds so many things. Let's go ahead. I'm going to try the Spade deck. Also, how's the music sound? Have at least... Joker unlocked. Have at least 30 spades in your deck. Like, well, I got that instantly. Where do we put me? I think I... Put me up here. And you can be down here, chat. Or maybe over here? I'll put you here for now. There's like 20 different difficulties. And yeah, so I still have the same 52 card deck of like 4 of each type. It's just they're all spades. And you can see they have a different boss. All common jokers are debuffed. They add like everything. Shop has a free food joker. So I guess I just play flushes, right? Like, why wouldn't I? Idiot! Not discovered. Double-sided jokers use their backside for effects instead of their front side. Re-trigger all double-sided jokers. I haven't run into a double-sided joker yet. I don't know how those work. What the fuck is this? The best card game. Let's open a pack. I guess we just grab... Oh, I guess we get Stencil for now. Because we have so few things. Change stream category. Oh, can I? +4 mult if played hand contains a high card. Isn't that like everything? Aren't we always doing that? Sure, I'll discover it. The Absurd Joker. That's the same as the like default Joker. Okay, give me a second. Let me go to the stream manager. Trying Cryptid. Yeah, just trying Cryptid mod. Let's go for Balatro. There we go. Stream category should be saved. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. 10, Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Go for a straight flush. Yeah, this gives me ×4 multiplier for every joker I don't have. I can have up to 5 jokers, so for each one I add, the multiplier goes down. Create a foil Jolly Joker. If played hand contains a 3 of a kind, then it self-destructs. And this one gives you 15. This is from the default set. Let's get an Arcana pack. Okay, so we can make everything like Ace of Spades eventually. We've also got the Seraph. This is a new Arcana card. It makes light cards. Light cards score extra when they're played with like big hands. But it only works if you have a build that's specifically trying to add more hands. At least it looks like. I'm going to create another Joker. Fill all empty Joker slots, max 100, with holographic Jolly Jokers. If the discarded hand is a pair, then it self-destructs. Huh. Weird. You know, we're going to try to get some more money, actually, for now. Yeah, this the Jolly Joker is the... Let's see... The collection. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Jolly Joker is one of the more... It's one of the most useless Jokers in the base game. It only does stuff if you play a pair, which is a very low tier amount. Or a very low tier hand. And so they specifically have a whole bunch of Jokers that just help you do... like runs with pairs. Like if you just want to min-max Jolly Jokers, you do all of this shit. So this creates a foil Jolly Joker if the hand has a 3 of a kind. This gives you holographic ones if the hand is a pair, if you discard a pair. So we've got a pair of queens here. We can discard a pair of queens. Oh, because we had other stuff. It would also have been a, whatchamacallit. We discarded a flush. We need to discard just a pair. And then we get all these Jolly Jokers. Which means the stencil goes away, but we can sell these for $3 each. There we go. And then we can do this. This contains a pair. So, plus 10 molt because it's holographic, plus 8 because we had a pair, and then we times the score by 3. D. Create a random Joker at the end of the round. Sell this Joker to create a random Joker. Huh. Sure? Oh wait, I should get this first. Everything's 10% off. Clearance sale. And what's this? Ooh. Do I just want money? Yeah, we just want more money. For now. 1 in 5 chance to upgrade every poker hand. You like to gamble? Okay, we don't need this anymore. Let's just get rid of this. It gets a double tag. Tax. Score per hand capped at 640. Weird. Okay. Flush times. Wrathful Joker. Cards played with a spade give plus 3 molt. That's insane. Sell this card to create 0 Jolly Jokers. Increased by 1 at the end of the round. So this is from the original Balatro, the egg. The egg gets more valuable every turn, and then you can sell it. Or you can, there's another Joker that, like, gets more powerful the more money your cards are worth. So this is the Jolly Egg. Every turn it adds 1, and then you can sell it to get a bunch of Jolly Jokers. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I'm gonna open a standard pack. This contains playing cards. Okay, so I can get non-spades. I was curious about that. Obviously, I don't want to. We are going to buy the egg, and we're gonna sell this. Oh, okay. So we got an ace run going. And this is now useless because we have too many things. Cat tag, meow, level 1. I haven't the slightest idea what that means, chat. Okay, so we want to play aces and spades. The spade part is easy. And then we're just going to... Oh, we could do this. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Royal flush. This gives us 20 chips, 4 mult for every ace. This gives us 3 mult for every spade. Plus it's a foil card, so we get an extra 50 chips. Not discovered. Times 2 mult. All skip tags become cat tags. Huh. Do I want cat tags? Do we want to do cat things, chat? I don't want any of these. I'm trying to get ace of spades. I have 5 of them. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. Okay, so my hand score is... The score is capped out at 640. So I get 640 no matter what I play. If I use all my hands, does that mean I still get... Is that enough? Okay, good. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I play because it gets capped out at 640. Value up! My precious egg is the stocks. It's now worth $7. Okay, I don't like the candy stuff. You don't want to deal with that. Let's open some Arcana packs. So we got the light cards. Eclipse turns 1 card into an Echo card, or I can convert cards into spades. Let's turn this into an Echo card. That means it'll play again. It counts twice as many. Yeah, we could turn the kings into aces. Ooh, death. We could turn something else into an ace of spades. Meow, level 1. Sure. Let's get a cat tag. It's down here at the bottom. Usually what happens is you get a tag, and then when you go to the store, something happens. So I'm curious to see what happens when we meow. Okay. Turn these. We're not going to use our glass. We're going to play a flush house. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. There we go. Let's play a regular flush. So we get our money. Nothing happened. Maybe something will happen if we get a cat. Okay, these are normal. Creates 1 random consumable. Could be anything. We don't want to make another kit. Well, I guess we do. Sure, we'll try it. Okay, these are the programmer cards, which are another new type of consumable. Select a playing card to become global. Global. You draw this card before other cards if possible. Create a glitched food joker. The values on this card are randomized between 0 and times 10. Or show a readout of either the next auntie's boss blind and voucher, the next 5 jokers from the shop, or the next 10 playing cards to be drawn. So I can look at stuff, or I can create a food. Okay, we can sell this egg for $10. Let's get a glitched food card. Deck unlock. So, wrapped candy creates a random food joker in two rounds, then self-destructs. Okay, so this doesn't really get affected by the randomization process. Yeah, we're still good with what we got. Okay, select a playing card. If your score is ×2 the requirement, set the ante to 8. So if I double what I need, then I automatically go to the last level with my current stuff. Let's go ahead and set this to global. So I'll draw that every time. So let me just try playing an 8 and see what happens here. That's worth 1,000. What happens if I just play an ace? That should give me 4 extra mult. That shouldn't go to 8,000, right? There we go, okay. We're good, we're good. You gotta win less hard. Ooh. This is pretty good. Okay, we're getting rid of the Jolly Joker. All double tags become triple tags and are twice as common. And all skip tags become cat tags. See if we can get another ace. Sure, we'll try this and see if it works. We only need photo. Whoa! This gets you so much money, chat. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the ace one. We're gonna get this. For every 9 we discard. So we need to try to discard as many as we can now, because we get $5 for every 9. There's 1. Okay, so we play something random and hope this doesn't give us enough points to win. The Hanging Chad, this is from the original. This is the first card played, gets played 3 times. Which, if you get something for every spade, does extra or whatever. Okay, there's another 9. Oh, hey, look at this. 5 of a kind, don't mind if I do. Or, I'm sorry, flush 5, because they're all the same type and attribute. Ooh, chili pepper. Gets times 0.5 mult at the end of the round. Self-destructs after 7 rounds. Huh. I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Like, use it while we got it. A very legal poker hand. Discovered your masochism run. Watching weirdly riveting. Your suffering is entertainment. Keep it up. Well, thank you. I appreciate the $2. Or the 200 bits, however you want to look at it. Yeah, we just got done with that. Okay, so the automaton creates 1 code card. This creates 2 tarot cards. 2 is more than 1. Can you go unlimited in this game, or is there a certain level cap? So the by default there is a score cap, and I think it's level 39 where all of the scores become the cap, so you can't win. But you should know that that cap is like, what was it? It's like 10 to the 108th power. So it's like 308. So it's 1 with 308 zeros after it. It is very, very high. I have reached it once. And I was specifically, like, I was doing runs for months trying to get one that would be able to reach the score cap. That being said, this mod increases it so that the cap is now 1 with 100 zeros to the 100th power. I am not sure. I think there are more like grains of sand on Earth than there are like numbers in that, or zeros in that number. Not discovered. Re-trigger all non-scored, non-face cards an additional 2 times, but all face cards are debuffed. Okay, so that's better than hanging Chad. If we're going for aces, we get rid of the face. Exposed. The faces are out. M. Earn $0 at the end of the round. Increase the payout +1 for every Jolly Joker or M Joker. This is a default one that's pretty good if we get planets. I mean, we could just get planets. The problem is we don't have a way to get to planet. Yeah, we're just going to have to skip it for now. What is this? Times 1 point blind requirements every 12 seconds spent on this ante? Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. I'm sitting here explaining and I didn't know there was a thing that was going down every time I do a timer. Okay, 48,000. That's what it was at before. We need to go fast. Sure. Flush 5. I don't know why I kept this. Okay. The clock. 5,700. It just keeps going up even when I'm here. Okay, so now we got 2 aces we'll always start with. I just need all aces. Give me 1 more ace. Come on, I believe in you. Okay. There we go, 600,000. I was worried there for a second. Okay, if a poker hand is a royal flush, destroy the queen and create a negative rare joker. Oh, that's cool, the chess thing. So if I play a royal flush, destroy the queen, create a negative joker. Okay, I don't know what the kitty printer, we're just getting rid of kitty printer. Because we can play royal flush pretty quickly, and we want to get rid of the queens anyway. Instability creates an abstract card. They give you a multiplier of to the power of 1.115. Counts as its own rank and suit. 1 in 4 chance to just blow up. Sure. I like chaos. You know, chaos reigns. We could get a blue chaos card. Sure. We don't have any kings left, do we? We have 1. Okay, so we're going to use this once. This is a planet. Levels up full house, 4 of a kind, and straight flush. We'll get that. Add polychrome to a random joker when the boss is defeated. That's so cool. But it's random, so it could be anything. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for now. We want to keep 25 if possible. This is just standard Balatro stuff. You keep 25 because when you, at the end of each round, if you have 25, then you get interest. For every 5. Okay, we just need to find our way to the 1 king. Possibly? No. Oh, if you don't play it, it gets destroyed. Okay, well. Okay, ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Burnt Joker, that's a pretty good one. This is from the default game. Upgrade the level of the first discarded hand each turn. And yeah, now we're out of... Oh no, we do still have kings. Because it doesn't destroy the king. Yeah, so if we can make our deck all aces, then we can destroy... Or we can discard a bunch of aces. And then the flush 5 will go up by 1. And we'll be set. Give future copies of this Joker 75 mult at the end of the round, but not this one. So I gotta find it, let it go up, and then get another one. Still got 4 more rounds on that. Yeah, we'll just skip for now. Also, we don't need this. Get another ace of spades. Hey, there we go. Ooh. We'd have to turn it into a spade and make it an ace. Okay, that's good. 30 mult if the hand is a flush 5. So this gives 3 for every spade, and every spade goes twice. So 3 times 5 is 15, that's 30. Yeah, so we're doing the same amount each way, but this is foil, so it does a little bit more. Next booster pack has double the cards and double the choices. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, the cat ate it! So, okay, so if you get 1 cat, then you can't skip anything for the rest of the round. That was the thing. It was basically saying, oops, I should have done that differently. It was basically saying, like, you get ×2 multiplier, but you're stuck with whatever you got for the rest of the game. Okay. So now we know. We know what the cat does. This Joker gains 0.5 mult when failing a Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that's a good one. This is out after 3 rounds. Let's sell this and see if we can get this to go. So it always gains mult, is what you're saying. Oh yeah, oh no, our packs are still doubled, and we still get 2 choices. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna turn these into lucky, because I think that's better than the straight mult. Let's make our hand permanently bigger. I should have grabbed this first. Yeah, so it's better to open this because we get... Oh no, it's just the next one. 3 of a kind, straight and flush. 5 of a kind, flush house, and 5. Okay, yeah, so we get this if possible. Okay, we're good. Got the queen. Yeah, we just need the... Yeah. Get a flush. Don't need the other queen. Queen, jack, 10. Okay, we just need the king. There's only one in the deck. We got 5 hands to try to get to it, though. Ugh. Yep, might as well. The chances are low. It's 1 in 23. Counts as its own rank. 1 in 4 to destroy card when held. When held at the round end or hand played. Ah, okay. So I guess we just do this. Yeah. Yeah, those lucky cards are like 1 in 5 chance to give you 20 molt. And 1 in 15 chance to give you $20. Okay, both of those suck, unfortunately. The next base edition Shop Joker is free and becomes glitched. Gotcha. We just need a jack now. Let's try this. Hey, you got $20. There we go. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Pizza. After 3 rounds, sell this pizza joker to create 6 slices of pizza. This joker gains 5 molt when a pizza slice is sold. Huh. I guess it's pizza time? I'd like to get 1 more ace of spades if possible. No. This might be the end for me, unfortunately. No, we barely made it. I mean, it's negative, so we might as well keep it. Free pizza. Create a random consumable when a code is used. Okay, I don't want planets. Seraph. 5 other cards. We don't have the ability to do that. Each joker gives +6 chips. Increase the amount by 1 if the hand is a pair. Okay, it's another Jolly Joker thing. Zooble, what are you doing here? If the hand does not contain a straight, the joker gains +1 for every unique rank in the scoring hand. So it gives you bonuses for not being straight, chat. Why not set the glass card on the end? I really should. Unfortunately, you have to... What was it? So the idea with this, it does give you a whole bunch of extra molt. But you've got to play a card that isn't a straight. So something that isn't like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it gets molt for every different kind. So ideally, you would play... 2 pair? No, you'd only ever get 2 unless your hand was bigger than 5. And you could play, like, multiple things. What mods are these? These are Cryptid. Hand score is subtracted on the odd-numbered hands. Huh. Every 7 gets us a thing. Okay. So it's subtracted on the... So this is an odd numbered hand, which means we're going to lose however much we play. So we're negative 880. Yeah, you know what? I'm done with the Queen's Gambit. Let's just get rid of that. More aces. But we're on an even numbered hand, so we gain it. After 3 rounds, sell this to create pizza slices. Okay, I need one more round. Balloon. Earn $20 in 2 rounds, and then it explodes. I like $20. Ah, here we go. See, we got these glitch cards that always, like, show up at the start. So we can ensure that we start with a whole bunch of aces. We're up to 11 of them. Sure, we'll just pick this. We're going to do this. We lose a hand, but we go down an ante, which is like a level. So the score gets reduced, and we have more time to get stuff before the boss. Yeah, I don't really like these instability jokers. Versus... Gain 6 chips if the played hand is not the most played poker hand. Huh. Weird. Receive a random sticker from a random joker or playing card. I don't know what that means. There's so many things I don't know, chat. Okay, so okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 6 aces left, so we can discard this, and that'll upgrade the flush 5. We get 5 from the 8. We only need to get 20,000. I'd still rather be a little safe about it. How much is that? 1,000. 4 of a kind. Yeah, let's just try this. Okay. So we get 6 pizza slices. Pizza slice. I'm confused. .5 when a pizza slice is sold. Yeah, I don't know how this works. Sell this card to add $1 of sell value to every joker. We didn't have enough space. It gave us an extra space. Jumbo programming card. Crash. Don't. Yeah, if you activate this, it crashes the game. I've heard about this one. Banish any selected shop item. It will no longer appear normally in this run. You can use it 3 times. Huh. That's unusual. Create a copy of a selected playing card or consumable. I could just copy more of my aces. Sure. Yeah. We'll do that, and I guess we'll just turn this into a Justice 10. I'm Pickle Rick! When bind is skipped, create 0.5 tags Reduce by 2 when the bind is selected. Okay, it's randomized, so that's why it can create half a tag, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, finally, we got a Wheel of Fortune. There we go. I was really thinking we'd run into more of these. Gives 2 copies of the next tag. Oh yeah, because it's a triple tag. Plus 5,000 blind requirement per $5. Oh, so the more money I have, the bigger it is. Two, three, four, 5. Flush 5 going up. We'll just play a flush. We want to try to get to the 3 so we can... Oh, wait, we had a 3 in hand. Oh, we could find another one, and then we can discard it. Even though these are good, if you leave them in the hand, they're worth more discarded. If you've got the mail-in rebate. There we go. Pop, 20 bucks. I like money. Money's pretty neat. Alright. More spades. Call a spade, chat. We need a times mold. We have one. It just only works when we have Wheel of Fortune. And I thought they would show up. They used to show up all the time. The problem is there's so many more types of, what are they called? Tarot cards that they're less likely to show up. Okay. Plus 1,005. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I got the mail-in rebate for Ace, so if I discard these, I would get so much money, but that would make this so much harder. I think we're just going to play it safe. Better to do that than make the score impossibly high. Joker gives Molt if the played hand creates a 2 and 7 of different suits. Interesting. Adversary. All of your Jokers become negative. All Jokers in the shop cost double for the rest of the run. That, like, breaks the game. Holy shit. Add a green seal. Creates a code when discarded. Lose 1 random voucher, but gain 2 random vouchers. I think we do it, right? They're all Joker. Or they're all... Yeah. Let's get the telescope while we're here. Yeah, so we can get anything. They cost a lot. But now we have room for 9 Jokers. Get to 6. Upgrade the plus 5. Oh, I should have used the Magician on these while I had them. Nothing. Oh, look, nothing. Huh. I wonder if I can... Oh, it just turns it back into a 2. Alright. Let's see if we get a chance to get another ace. Yeah, there we go. This should be enough, hopefully. I think we get to like 100,000. Yeah, we need to save more money if possible. Reroll less. An echo... Oh, wait. No, we don't want echo cards. Strength doesn't do anything. We'll just get 2 more. This doesn't do anything. Is my nose played run? No, it's high card. Fuck. I've ruined myself. Nope. When a Joker is sold, works once per round. Seems legit. Yeah, we just go. Gives a free Mega Standard Pack. After each hand, flip all face-up cards held in hand. Weird. Oh, the jacks don't count because they're... Yeah. Damn. Yeah, we need to get some more jokers in this. We're gonna be in trouble. Maybe I should stop discarding it. Maybe my thing's already high enough, but I need to discard. That's the problem. The mail-in rebate doesn't work unless it lands on aces. Then we get millions of dollars. But it always chooses a random thing within the deck. And while we have 14 aces, we still have a bunch of non-aces. Gains molt if no discards were used. 1 in 4 chance to create an uncommon Jolly Joker when played. I don't want Jolly. Well, I guess it's better than nothing at this point. 3 in 4 chance? 3 in 4 chance for plus 50 molt. 1 in 4 chance for minus 50 molt. What even is that? Squid and car? Okay. There we go. 1 for each ace. So we go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So much money. Oh, after each hand it flips. Okay. Lucky Cat. What? Lucky Cat's not a jolly uncommon Joker. I mean, that's really good to get. I just didn't think it was a jolly Joker. Why does it have the M on it? Plus 8 molt. This card is feeling rather jolly. Huh. Okay, let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've got lucky, so this is already up to ×2. which is more than I can say for the Wheel of Hope. Minus 12. Plus 6 chips. Eternal. Can't be sold. Why would I want that? All hands are considered the last hand of each round. Ah, that's tricky. There's a lot of things that are like, on the last hand of the round, do this. And now all cards are last hand. Okay. Double-sided cards appear more frequently. I still haven't found a double-sided card, so... Sure. I'm curious. Do we just get a Joker? Yeah. Scary face. Awful. Terrible. Regular pickle. When the blind is skipped, create 3 tags. Reduce by 1 when the blind is selected. Huh. It's neat, but not what I need. Sure, we'll get the ballot. After scoring 18 enhanced cards, sell this card to create an epic Joker. Sure. Put this at the front here. We'll put this up by you. 2 in 3 chance for the hand played to not score. The fuck? How am I supposed to beat that? Cut. This Joker destroys a random code card to gain 0.5 mult at the end of every shop. So if I have a code, I can put it up there. I think. Yeah, I don't want this. Sure. Neutron. Upgrade a random poker hand by 1 level for each neutron star used. So pair went up by 1. If the played hand creates a full house, destroy all cards after scoring. Burning down the house! A foil Jolly Joker if the played hand creates a 3. Yeah, so these aren't negative, but this does still make it. Add a random seal to each card scored on the final hand of the round. No space. So if I get rid of this... Yeah, there's still no space. We don't need this necessarily. I want to try this. Times 3 mult if the hand contains exactly 3 threes. Gain +1 hand. No, the cat didn't get replaced. It's still there. Just doing stuff. For every jack. Okay, so we want to play on the final hand, so we're just gonna... Oops, the game crashed. Huh. Well, that's what happens when you play mods, chat. What can I say? Let's see if it lets us continue where we were. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. I didn't have any hearts. Value of cards and poker hands are randomized. Common jokers have quadrupled values. Yeah, I'm just unlocking traditional ones. Continue? 'Cause 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 'c Okay, continue from the saved run. Gotcha. So we just did that when I played a hide. We'll do the same thing again? Yes. I wonder why. Joe, don't do that. I mean, we saw that it didn't, like, erase my game. I'm just wondering why playing a nine of spades crashes the game. Hopefully it's not, like, playing any hand crashes the game at that point. 9 is a crime. Okay, so we discard that. Play a 2. Stack, track back. Huh. Maybe 2 is a crime as well. I'll play all my aces and see if it allows me to do that. Maybe you must play an ace. Well, it actually went down there. So it must be something. I wish it would tell me which of the is like one of the jokers. Lua function question mark at main Lua 9-5 best get. Error Boolean true defined at line 348 of chunk. Oh, press R to restart the game. It keeps opening it on my other monitor. Is it the newest Joker? Maybe. So maybe seal the deal doesn't work. No. Attempt to perform arithmetic on local modifier is a nil value. So it's not about the card. We didn't have it before. Is it Hanging Chad? Well, we got rid of Hanging Chad. Did we? Yeah, to make room. Maybe it's this, the 1 in 4 chance. Let's try this. Huh, the burnt Joker didn't upgrade. Huh. That's a strange thing that happened, chat. One, two, three, four, five. So in the last hand, add a random seal. Oh, they just got a whole bunch. ×4 molt against the boss blind. I'm ready. Also, let's sell this to create an epic Joker. The fuck? Creates a negative Jolly Joker when the blind is selected. This card can be flipped to reveal a different card. Huh. Literally a silver bullet, yeah. I'm very confused now. Who knows? Sure, we'll get a code card. Add molt to selected hand equal to how many jokers are owned. Interesting. Molt to the power of 4 after playing 114 hands. Not ×4, to the power of 4. We gotta play a lot of hands. Okay, how is this gonna work? Okay, so we just get a Jolly Joker every fucking time. Let's see. I think I just want to play... Well, we'll go ahead and discard 2 of these. Hey, I like money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use. So we have how many, Joe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this should make the flush 5 be 53. Yeah, there we go. We did it! We beat the boss! Joker unlocked. Joker unlocked. So many Jokers unlocked! Okay, let's destroy... Yeah, I'll do that. High card, give future... Oh yeah, it's that one. Shop items cost times 1.5 to obtain, but you get a copy of the next bought card. Huh. Wow, this really is just every turn you get +8 multiplier for a pair, and it's just negative. Wait, did we just flip this over to see what the fuck we get? It's gotta be better than just getting a bunch of, like, +8 molt every turn. I mean, it's not terrible, but I feel like we could do so much better. Yeah, we want to go to the last round so we can get a random seal on it. Let's go for this. I wonder, does it override the seals that are already there? Okay, let's flip it. Blank side can be merged with another card? What the heck does that mean? Huh. So now it's just this instead. Very strange indeed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe we contain both and we can flip it over, but it looks like one killed the other side. Banana. Sure. The cat again! Okay, yeah, we do this. For every ace, 2, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want to keep these so we can hopefully get them with seals. Green card. Oh, creates a code when play. Oh, when played and unscoring. Huh. I assumed it would be discard. Is there a plan if you run into the boss blind of debuffing all spades? Nope. We just fucking die. Oh, I was supposed to wait until there's so many things to keep track of now. Okay, get this. Got another program pack. Run. Visit a shop during a blind. Draw a card with the selected card's rank and one with the selected card's suit, if possible. Ends the current non-boss blind without crashing out. Returns your last played hand to your hand. Run. I feel like this... Oh, it only works on the non-bosses. That's so weird. I wonder, does it take you back to the same shop? Times 3.5 if your hand contains a full house. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. 1 in 4 chance this card is destroyed. It's like Blueprint, but worse. Another flip. Retrigger all Jolly Jokers once each for every Jolly Joker sold this round. Yeah, sorry, I need this board. It was so neat, but I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I gotta do stuff. +1 for every ace. Okay, 1, 2. Let's go ahead and just use this on 1. Play this. Oh. I didn't think playing anything other than a whole bunch of aces would do it. Get another discard. Kitty too strong. What's the cat at? Times 6. Yeah, this is must have room. The other one didn't say must have room. Oh yeah, I was at the pants. If I wasn't already on ante 10, you know, pants are a good consideration. Don't I have the vow? What's my most played? It's still high card. But high card's not here. That's weird. 15 if it has a full house. Other polychrome cards give you ×2 molt. The polychrome for the polychrome. Another one. Okay. Yeah, we're going to turn you into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the lucky one. Okay. I guess we do this. $80 chips if you play a flush. I mean, I do play a lot of flushes. What can I say? $4,000. What's a pair do? $50,000. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll get seals on all of them. $3 million. Thanks, Jolly Joker. Really putting in the work here. Let's see what we got in here. I mean, I guess it's better than this. Random consumable when a code is used. We barely find any codes. I really need to find a way to get more of these Wheel of Fortunes. I was really hoping this would pay off, and so far it hasn't. How many aces do I have that aren't lucky? Just 2? Earn $4 at the end of the round per unique type molt or type chips Joker sold this round. Currently 12. I mean, that's better than $4. I'll take 12 extra dollars. No room. To be fair... I guess I could get... We don't need the seals anymore, right? Get one of those. When a booster pack is open, 1 in 2 chance to create a negative card corresponding to its type. Sure. So if I open a playing card, can I get a negative card? Azure Seal. Creates 3 negative planets per played poker hand, then destroy the card. Interesting. I ain't taking it, but it's interesting. It flashes gray for a millisecond. Oh, I wasn't sure if you could see that. One, two, three, four, five. No, we want to get... Oh, we don't have the thing with seals anymore, so... There's no point. Okay, so if I understand this correctly... If I play both of these, and then this is a card played but doesn't score. Yeah, then I get a code. Convert 2 cards to the chosen rank. So, like, I can get you two and aces. The ace of spades. Yeah, it flashes for a second. That's really weird. $4 million. We haven't broken the game. Wait, this thing is called kidnapping? Why would they name it that? Add polychrome to a joker and destroy the others? I think I'm good. The ritual. Apply negative, mosaic, or astral to 1 card in hand. Mosaic is times 2.5 chips. How could I add negative to a card in hand? Lose a voucher, gain 2 vouchers. I guess we try it. It's mosaic rare. Interesting. Sure, flush. Earn $5 every time a lucky card successfully triggers. I mean, that's probably better than this. I still don't know what this time... Plus 6 chips. It's eternal. It can't be destroyed. But I get $12 because it's negative 12? Do I want to add this just to see what it does? It's a meme. Cube. Yeah, it's just there. Okay. Get your own tungsten cube. Enjoy cube. Randomize the abilities each ante. Create 1 tarot card when a card is destroyed if it is a heart. Oh, okay. It gets a different thing every turn. For each 8. Okay, so we're gonna turn the queen into this thing. Oh, I can make more spades? Exciting. If we play a pair of threes and then this ace, then it won't score and we'll get a code card. Show a readout of either the next Auntie's Boss Blind, the vouchers, the next 5 jokers from the shop. Oh yeah, it's that one. Oh yeah, I discard 2. I'm so dumb. I'm gonna lose this one, aren't I? No, it's fine. Hopefully. Yeah, there's the weird blink. $21 million. How many million, chat? Next jokers in the shop. Blue, Swashbuckler, Troubadour, Macabre, Dubious. Okay. Double the values of selected jokers until the end of the round. Add glitched to all cards held in hand. Sure, we can glitch out everything. Okay, so that's the blue joker. That's the swashbuckler. Troubadour. When the blind is selected, destroy each joker except M jokers and Jolly jokers. Then create a Jolly joker for each card destroyed. Okay. Next base edition shop joker is free and becomes Jolly. Yeah, so I guess Jolly is just +8 molt. I see. Let's try it. It's now worth 12.1 chips and has a 6.7 out of 5 chance for 86 molt and a 6 in 15 chance to get $3.63. We've randomized it. This one only has a 0.15 chance out of 5. This one has a 9 in 5 chance to get 10 molt and a 9 in 15 chance to get $96. This one's worth just 94 chips in general, but an 064 chance, 05, 4 in 5 chance. Okay, so we get rid of this one. This one has a 5 in 5 chance to get $3. So we want to keep those ones. So let's try this. 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 Yeah, so this is a normal one. 1 in 5 chance. The glitched has a 5 in 5 chance. It's 4 out of 15 chance to win $38. 9 and basically a 50-50 chance of getting $96. And because of the exposed, it re-triggers 3 times. What? Well, I got a lot of money now, chat. That's pretty useful, I guess. We're rich. We're in the money. We're in the money. We're in the money and we're getting it really good. Yeah, I guess we just create a consumable. Let's use this first. Off by 1. Next booster pack will have 1 extra choice and 1 extra card. All hands are considered the first hand of each round. All discards are considered the first discard. Huh. You don't want that. Yeah, so I don't feel like we need this anymore. Sure. All hands go up +1. A glass pants. ×3 molt. 7 and 8 chance this card isn't destroyed when triggered. So there's a 1 in 8 chance to just die. Cookie. +200 chips. -1 chip when you click. When I click anywhere? Yes, when I click anywhere. That's very silly. It's cookie clicker. When a joker is sold for more than 0, gain a random joker sold this run with sell value of 0. How many kings left? Just 1. Okay, fuck you. Sure, I'll get this one. The old blueprint. Another one. Wait, why do I don't want this actually. A cube. What's the cube do? ×6 chips. Sure. That seems funny. Okay, what was the bad one again? Yeah, this one has a low % chance. And this one. Yeah, we're just gonna do all these so we can upgrade. I mean, not that it matters. Oh, what's the one? This is the best one because it re-triggers twice. This is the one that gives us a 50-50 chance of getting $900 like instantly. What's the next shop, Jokers? Krusty the Clown. I don't know what any of those do. Error coming up. Yeah, I'm noticing it's like 3.63, but it seems to be cutting it off because I'm actually getting like decimal amounts. Broken Sink Catalyst swaps 10% of your chips with 10% of your malt. And my chips are times 4. This is negative anyway. Is this negative? No, this is common. Okay. So if I get times 6 chips and then swap 10% of them with this. Krusty the Clown. This Joker gains 0.2 malt when played card is scored. So just every card gives it a little malt. Oh yeah, I forgot to use this. At this point, I'm just trying to see new interesting things. Yeah, I've seen you already. You're so much bigger. I don't know why I'm even bothering. I have so much money. Straight flush. Lucky Joker. Oh, another one. And it's Mosaic. Gotcha. We had that before, though. Sell this card to multiply the values of your owned Jokers times 1.5. $50. Sure. Yeah, it's these ones. Oh, I should use this first. Run. Sure. Let's check out the shop here. They've got weird music and I don't like it. Not discovered. The jolly egg that can be flipped. We have just one hand. Oh, good point. Sell this card to create a banana perishable, a copy of a random Joker. This is going to be hard. I don't think it is. Okay, where were we again? Oh, where's the best one? Yeah, 9 and 4 chance. Plus 10 malt. Wait, there was a better one. 6 chance of getting plus 86 malt. Yeah, we'll probably do this one instead. Yeah, like we're probably gonna get like a million billion things. 300 million! I'm not sure if we can lose at this point. I didn't think we'd get this far, chat. Earn between $1 and $4 for each Joker sold. You gotta break the game again. Code cards appear more? Sure. Zero point if the poker hand has not been played this round, but at the end of the round, okay. $0.1 molt for each card sold with at least a sell value of 3. Seems like a lot. $2D. Re-trigger H2 cards 2 additional times. Re-trigger all Jokers once for each Jolly Joker sold this round. Okay, so we could turn one of these bad ones into a decent one. Yeah, the thing is I don't see the other half of my deck hardly ever because I always draw the global ones. So this doesn't actually do anything. I saw that. There was a whole bunch of numbers coming up. Maybe we don't need to fix the deck anymore. Yeah. Not in that way, anyway. I don't even need to bother. I don't know why I'm bothering. Golden. Earn $2 when triggered. Oh, a Wheel of Fortune. And it actually worked. Son of a bitch. How big is the kitty? Times 25, which is actually not the biggest I've gotten. Noisy. Question marks. Who knows what it means to be noisy? Transfer selected card or booster to the Joker's tray. What does this mean, chat? Why is there a booster pack up here where the Jokers are at? I don't know what this accomplishes. Machine code? Sure. Enhances 75. Okay, it just makes a randomized thing. Gotcha. Global. Add molt. Yep. Doing that again. Lua, let's try it. All hands go up +1. Other holographic cards give +15 molt. Stone cards may fill the gaps in straights and flushes. See, some of these are really cool. It's a pity I've already, like, completely broken the game. Saves the last 3 consumables used. Using this card again creates a copy of the first with a function sticker. I haven't the slightest clue. Weird coding stuff. Replenish all hands, discards, return new cards to the deck, and draw a new hand. Reboot. Just start the match over. Earn $2 at the end of the round. Earn times 5 money if there are 4 or fewer jokers. When the bind is selected, destroy the joker to the right to create candy. It's a candy knife. Yeah, I'm just breaking the game, you know. Select a playing card for it to become global. Okay, which is the one... all the ones I have, the ones I want are already global, aren't they? Yeah, all the global ones are already good. Oh, very useful. I forgot that that was even like the start of this. I guess you can become global too. They're like, oh yeah, the whole conceit of this was that I started with all aces, or all spades. Huh. I think this is causing me to lose. 10% of the chips with 10% of the molt. We need times molt, yeah. I mean, this is working on it. Cat's up to 30. This is only up to times 3. Okay, we made it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is taking up a bunch of room. That's only up to times 2. I'd get rid of it if it wasn't holographic. Nope. Okay, we just gotta find something else. We'll be good. 3 of a kind. Destroys a random code card to gain times port molt at the end of the shop. 8 chips for each card purchased. Set the game state to the start of this ante. We'll just put that there and we can, you know, destroy the code and get what we want. Convert 1 card to a chosen enhancement. Sure, we'll try that. Assuming it doesn't get destroyed. Blind is selected. Destroy the Joker to the left and gain 1/5 of its sell value as Molt. This Joker gains 0.15 Molt when a code card is used. It's probably better. Although then I don't want the revert. Just need more code cards, chat. Create a perishable banana. Destroy the previously created voucher that was created this way. I got enough global cards. Okay. All rare Jokers are debuffed. Uh-oh. Okay, that's just one, but it is the one that doubles everything. Get that. See if we can find another code card. If the highest scoring rank is 5, convert all scoring cards into 5s. Aces are considered 1. Destroy the selected Joker. Create a rework tag with an upgraded edition. Huh. I don't know what that means. You still have Cube? I know, I can't sell it. It's somewhere in here. Wheel of Fortune. Chocolate Dice. Roll a D10 when the boss is defeated to start an event. Add glitched. Oh, okay. Okay. For the chosen enhancement. So what's an enhancement? Okay, so first of all, I guess we just play all of these. Oh, okay, we're already at 1 billion. I was worried. I was worried without the, like, re-triggering that it wouldn't be enough. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I can just add any of these. Gotcha. We'll just do that then. Create a perishable banana voucher. Okay. What the heck is a perishable voucher? I guess it only works for a few turns and then it goes away. Times 0.2 chips if the poker hand is a 3 of a kind. Hand changes every round. Okay. Commit. Destroy a selected Joker. Create a new Joker of the same rarity. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, it's just a vagabond. I'm never gonna use that. Also, it's not rare anymore. Maybe we can destroy. Oh, I should have looked at the cube. I forgot. Set this to the start of the ante. Huh. Win without playing a 2-pair. Times 2.5 if you have two pair. Nine times if you have a flush 5. Have $400 or more. I think I more than got through that one. Discover every tarot card. Reach ante 12. Redeem at least 10 vouchers. Okay, so it set me back to the beginning. I can redo time. So we could try this again. Because everything's statistical. The world, Zawardo. Yeah, we just sell that one. Unfortunately, we messed up a little bit. Okay. So we do this. It won't let us use it. We can use it on one of these. We can't destroy it even with the code. Yeah, so I guess we just keep what we got. We could revert. We could keep going out. We could keep doing it event like. We could keep doing it eternally, chat. Okay. Why is everything bigger now? Oh, because the scores won't fit. I see. Okay, so we can turn these into aces. Let's go ahead. Make another code card. Oh, I just realized I need to have the ones that have lucky on them. Otherwise, glitch doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, let's just do it here. So 16 chips. Okay, this went lower chance. Random chips. 97 extra chips. 83 extra chips. Slightly higher chance. Instead of 1, it's 1.14. $4 if card is held in hand at the end of the round. Okay. Eros rating with a party of 36. Welcome, Penguin. How are you doing today? I fucked up. You're just in time to see me fuck up and lose everything. I was doing so well, and then I got greedy. I was a greedy man. Yep, we needed to get to 47 billion. We got to fear we killed the run. Yu-Gi-Oh! EU just started streaming. Interesting. But yeah, unfortunately you have arrived just as I'm ending, because I was just going to do one run. I didn't expect it to go as long as it did. It's fine. You know, I've been here for 8 hours. I plan to be here for 6. I just wanted to show off a little something something. I've been playing the new Balatro, but with mods. Mod-Latro, some may call it. It has a lot more jokers now. Including weird, like, code-based ones and, like, chocolate candy jokers. It's neat. If you think that sounds neat, you'll have to come back sometime and watch that. I'm also mostly known for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you like Yu-Gi-Oh!, come then and I'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff. 24-hour stream incoming. Oh no. I ain't going down that road. Let's just go find a Master Duel streamer, shall we? Or do you want to go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Official and watch some GX? It's 2 in the morning. No one I know is streaming. It's all randos, chat. Game on, no, that's the wrong one. This is like the ba-dum, 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 bam. Going fast makes me feel alive. I go fast and I die inside. If you think you can go fast, then you lose. I'm going fast and I choose.